What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for joining me on this absolutely fantastic Saturday evening on the East Coast of the U.S. And, well, first off, let me just be honest, okay? I played a little bit. I played a little bit before I started streaming. And by a little bit, I mean I'm one win away from gold now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm one win away from silver 1 right now. And we left the stream off in bronze 1. Okay, so I've played a bit. I've fine-tuned the Monarch deck that we were cooking up yesterday, right as the stream ended, with a couple of extra cards. I found some interesting ones. I can't make all of the perfect good ones and have the super crazy Monarch deck, but we have all of the key components, at least one of all of the key components. So let's go ahead. I'm going to show you guys the deck that I'm using right now. So here's the deck. We're playing 41 cards. Obviously, nothing in the extra deck. So after experimenting with some stuff and also using the gems that I got just through doing solo missions, and, you know, I've been enjoying it, so I bought a couple gems. I picked up some of the important hand traps. Mainly because, like, they are just such an advantage that if you don't have them, you are basically playing kneecapped, right? If that makes sense. So I decided, you know what? I need the cards anyway. I might even find some more, like, one-off useful things that might actually work in the Monarch deck. And that's exactly what happened. So I'll run you through it. We've got Effect Veiler now, which is just really good. It allows us to interrupt if we're going second, so they can't build the unbreakable board, right? Because the Monarch deck is completely reliant on card effects. So if they're able to set up a board where their cards are immune to card effects, that's very difficult for us to. It's very difficult for us to break that board on the second turn. So Veiler has come in clutch. I've reduced the number of Adea the Heavenly Squires to 1, and the reason why is because it is the only warrior in my deck, but that means it's searchable off Rhoda. So I can play only one Adea and one Eidos, which is the target that you want to get Adea with. Because that allows you to tribute summon on the same turn that you would also otherwise normal summon. So this is a little 3-card engine right here, just to get a Monarch out on the field. And also, if it's also just Rhoda can also just bait out some effects like Ash Blossom, right? So if we have the Vassals in our hand, or if we have this guy, who I found, this guy, you can special summon from your hand by revealing one of the higher tier Monarchs in our hand, right? So I'm only playing 1, right? But it has come up more than once, just playing it today, where I could special summon this card and it allowed me to win a game. I'm only playing 1 of it. I started out with 3 of them because I was like, oh my god. Reveal level 7, right? But that condition is a little too finicky. You know, about half of the, well, actually the majority of the Monarchs in our deck are actually not level 7. They're only level 5 or 6, depending on which one. Zaborg is 5, and Mobius and Caius are 6, right? So it is helpful. It's a good initiator. And it also is just another way to bait out, right? Because we've got enough things to normal summon. I threw in Watchcat because it's a turn 1. It's a initiation normal summon if you control no monsters. Same thing with ZS Ascended Sage. You can special summon this card from your hand if you control no cards. So they're just combo starters, right? And I've got 3 of those types of cards that you can special summon. Just bam, you throw them out if you have nothing on the field. So this is effectively like a play set of a card with that special summon effect. which is why I'm running 3 of them. I've got Ash Blossom. I was playing Ogre, but Ogre almost never came up, so I cut it out in favor of Nibiru, which has actually come up and been useful. It's won me a duel, so I can't complain about that because people do so much special summoning. It's crazy, and this just completely interrupts the flow. And as long as you get to it before they get a card effect negate on the board, you kill their combo, especially if they already normal summon. Like Nibiru, if they already normal summon, I will just fire Nibiru. If they haven't normal summoned yet, I try and hold off with Nibiru as much as I can. But once I see that they're about to link off into something that I suspect is once I feel like they've set up a board and they're about to do something that's going to initiate the monster negate, I fire Nibiru. And like, I don't really care that it gets rid of my Monarchs either, because most of the ignition effects will get rid of the Nibiru token. And I've got so many different ways to special summon things. Mithra the Thunder Vassal, you can just throw her out. All you have to do is give your opponent a measly little 1,000 defense token, which is really good. And obviously we're playing Monarchs. We got 2 Zaborg, 2 Mobius, 2 Caius, and I'm playing one of each of the high-level Monarchs, mainly just because that's really all I have. But also, like, you can very easily... The problem with these Monarchs that I found in practice is, let's say you've only got one avenue to special summon in your opening grip, which is something that's typically how my opening hand looks. I've got a special summon, maybe a way to... And then a way to... That means I can get a lower level Monarch out onto the field, right? Obviously, turn 1 Zaborg only works if you special summon Mithra, because if you special summon Zaborg as your first Monarch, as I have discovered, it just destroys itself, so that's not particularly helpful. So Mithra's a really good combo into Zaborg just because it generates the token, then you can at least get the Monarch onto the field and you use its destruction effect on the token, right? So that allows you to stick it. And then what I've learned so far, you can disregard this Mausoleum of the Emperor. I haven't actually drawn it yet. I figured it's just a way to get something, just get a monster on the field as a last resort, right? Because this doesn't, the life points that you pay don't affect the tribute, don't allow for the ignition effect when you tribute summon them. It's just because I don't have 3 copies of this UR field spell and I can't build anymore. I decided, let me just throw Mausoleum in because I can special summon, or it gets stuff on the field for me, right? So that's more of a last resort. I'm also playing Monster Reborn. Rhoda again combos with what is it? Where is she? Combos with Adea that searches Eidos. We're playing 3 Tenacity just to get the Monarch spells. And so what I've learned is if we are turn 1, if we're going first, the only reason to fire out any Monarch as turn 1, because the opponent doesn't have any cards on the field, is either because you have Erebus in the hand and you can rip a card from their hand. So that's kind of fun. A turn 1 card rip is not a bad, is really good. But I only have 1 copy of Erebus, so if I don't have Erebus, the only reason why I would set up my Monarchs is because of this card, the Monarchs Erupt. Activate if you have no cards in your extra deck, which we're not running any, and you control a tribute summon monster. So I have a Monarch on the field. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters on the field, except tribute summon. Which is the way for me to win, basically. It's my win condition, because it shuts down everything except ignition effects, right? That when the card hits the field, that's an ignition effect. So it shuts down pretty much everything except for that. And they have, if they want to get a card effect, they have to tribute summon, right? So, but it's not impossible to break, but it is very resilient against most of the decks that I've found. If I can combo that with March of the Monarchs, which means that they can't even use card effects to wipe the tribute summon monster to then deactivate Monarchs Erupt. So this is a nice little 2-card protection combo. And obviously if we've got Domain on the field, like they can't special summon from their extra deck, it's really good. This is the lock combo. We did manage to pull 3 copies of Pantheism as well as like a super shiny one. And Pantheism is super good. So yeah, this is the deck that I'm running right now. It's working pretty well. I think honestly, instead of Kinda Kingly, we're gonna go with Kinda Royal, because it's been doing pretty good. I mean, we might actually hit gold in this stream. All right, enough rambling from me. I think it's only fair just to get straight into a duel here, so I can show you guys what I've learned. I can show you what I've learned because I've only, you know, this is probably, I mean, I played for a couple hours earlier, so I would say this is probably actually not hour 5, probably closer to like hour 7 or 8. We'll go first. Let's see if we can build the board. Otherwise, we just have to hope that we have a hand trap or 2 in hand and can shut them down so that we can build our board on the second turn. All right, here we go. Okay, now I could not set anything up here. I feel like getting Ether out on the field and pitching some spells, probably the best thing to do. We've got Rhoda. Unfortunately, Eidos is already in our hands, so Rhoda's a dead draw. So what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna pitch Rhoda with Firestorm. They do not have a response. All right, cool. All right, and the last thing we do, we set up Return of the Monarchs because this allows us to pull a Monarch out of our deck. Now, we don't have any protection for it, so I'm on the fence as to whether or not I want to do this right now. But what I'm going to do is I am going to activate some card effects here. Yes. So the 2 cards we want to pitch, this effect doesn't... This effect, the Firestorm Vassal effect, it banishes a card out of their hand. Mainly, it just... Oh my god, it's Gravity Bind. What is this? This is like Burn. Level 4... Okay, well, we've got so many spell destruction things that it doesn't really matter. I mean, this banish would be more useful if we were... okay, so we want to send Pantheism. And we want to send Prime Monarch, because this is just like a straight special summon, if we have to. And then we can also special summon out another Monarch and put it in our hand. Since this is Burn, let's go ahead and get Mobius, because he destroys spells and traps. And it's going to bounce back to our hand. We can add another Monarch to our hand. So we're going to pull Caius here, because the banish effect is really good. Theoretically, I could do something else here, but I'm just going to pass. No reason to use that now. Alright, I think we've got a pretty decent setup here. We've got a way to guaranteed get one of these 2 Monarchs on the field, thanks to the Prime Monarch. This card is freaking good for this deck, and you only need to run one of it because you can use Ether to pitch it, and then it cycles as tribute fodder. when you tribute with it, we can get that off the field. That's not a problem. When you tribute summon with it, it goes into the graveyard. As long as you've got a spell in the graveyard for it to banish, it just comes right back. Which is, it's so good, honestly. That card has won me more games than any of the other ones. Now, this guy's not focused on summoning monsters. He summoned one there, but I mean, we're just going to go after his back row. He also had a flip effect here. I don't remember what it was. He doesn't have any cards in the graveyard. This isn't online yet. Let's go ahead and activate this. I don't want to send my Ether yet. He's got some kind of response here. What is this? What are we doing? Are we clicking buttons? This could also be a bot. It looks like it's jumbled letters. We've run into some bots. Alright, Prime Monarch, here we go. Beautiful. Alright, now the question is, do we go with Mobius or do we use Caius to banish the set monster? Because this card isn't doing anything. That could be Gravity Bind. If it's Gravity Bind, I do want to get rid of it. Oh, this is tricky because I don't remember what this flip effect was. And I have no way to check. Oh. Well, that's really handy. Yep, we're gonna throw that down now. Let's show him Mobius because we're about to summon it anyway. We can pull a spell from our hand. This doesn't appear to be a bot because the bot would just fire whatever. The bot doesn't give a shit. The bot just fires it off. Okay, he has no extra deck. This card is kind of dead. Let's get March just so that he can't target any of our Monarchs with card effects. What is our effect in here? I could use this to get another tribute on the field, but there's no point while I have Prime Monarch. We're gonna put this guy down. This protects our Monarchs from card effects. And then we will summon Mobius here by tributing the Prime Monarch. We will... Who are we going to add now? Let's add Erebus, I think. Yes. I'm going to destroy his spell and traps. Alright, what's the plan here, Stan? He has some kind of response to all this, but it must be like a special summon monster or something. And theoretically, I could just bring Prime Monarch right back out again, which is hilarious. I'm not going to, because I have... Oh, that was Gravity Bind. Okay, we hit it. Nice. Give me Erebus. We have these two. Those just summon things. We don't need those. Alright, let's get wrecked by this set card. So he's now adding an insect card. Ooh, that's really good. Uh-oh. Now he's gonna destroy one of my Monarchs. But it doesn't work because they can't be destroyed by card effects because of March of the Monarchs. Get wrecked. March of the Monarchs, an important one of. Oh my god, what is this? But he equipped it to his own monster. He needed to equip it to my monster. That doesn't work. Yeah, you gotta equip that to my monster, buddy. He didn't read. That's the one thing that I've been trying to make sure I do really well at, because I got screwed over so many times on day one. Was reading my cards. Alright, we're just gonna ban. I'm not gonna mess around with whatever this effect is. We're just gonna summon Caius. We can use frickin' Prime Monarch. Just so we can keep our Monarch on the... our two other Monarchs on the field. Somehow he still has all his life points. That's about to change, though. We used Stormforth. We could even tribute his... That doesn't flip it, right? No. We could even summon Erebus here. No. We are going to tribute two monsters. Tribute his monster. Here comes Erebus. With our Return of the Monarchs, we can add another Monarch to hand. And then we are going to send a couple spells to our graveyard using Erebus. I have Resonance Insect. I should have summoned Caius. I knew it. And this could just come back out again if I wanted to. That trap is crazy for this deck. I did find a deck. Oh my god, it's Beargrim. That guy is really scary. We have to somehow get Monarchs Erupt into our hand. So, how do we do that? I think we pitch this and this. Shuffle. Oh, hit Beargrim. I hope I shuffled back Beargrim. Alright, now I can add to hand. None of these are particularly useful right now. Mobius has a can effect, so I don't have to use its effect here. Okay, so the first effect we're going to use is Pantheism. Because I gotta hope he gives me... Okay, this is easy. We do this right here. Either he gives me Monarchs Erupt, or I search it. So, tell me what's going on here, buddy. I think March of the Monarchs also does this, but I feel like it's finicky, so I'm just gonna... He gave it to me. Perfect. Alright, now we use Eidos. And he scoops. Oh, the Monarchs are so much fun! I love this deck! Oh, this is so much fun! Oh my god, I'm actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. That's crazy, right? Oh my god, hang on. Bring back. The full ambiance. I'm having a lot of fun playing these Monarchs, I'm not gonna lie. Mystic Factor G, welcome to the chat. Actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh is crazy. Dude, I did not think I would make this much progress in, like, having a deck in less than 10 hours. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, it cost me a little bit of money, not too much. It was like, what, 15 bucks I spent to build this deck? Which, I'm really enjoying it, so, money well spent, as far as I'm concerned. But welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm Retrospect. I used to stream MMOs for a really long time. Joined the military, took a 2-year hiatus, and now I'm back and having a good time. Actually, playing Yu-Gi-Oh is crazy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But it is so much fun. So much fun. I'm really enjoying myself playing this Monarch. And now we're in frickin' gold. I started playing this game yesterday. I feel like that shouldn't happen. But also something to keep in mind is that all of these lower tiers of the ranked matchmaking system they're all bottom gated, right? So you can't drop. You can only climb. Which honestly, like, as a noob, it really sucked. Oh, this is a terrible draw. Oh, I'm bricked. I'm bricked on Monarchs right now. Uh-oh. That's not good. I bet I need to get a good draw here. I also don't have any hand traps to break the board. If he plays anything that negates card effects on summon, then we're just scooping. Because, like, I just can't break the board. And the one time I played against Photon Dragon or whatever, that's exactly how it went, and I get the feeling this is gonna go the same way. Like, if one of these were Pantheism, I would feel even more inclined. If I draw either a way to unbrick this deck, or if I draw Pantheism or something, I'll see if I can fire it, but I don't have a response to any of this, so he's just gonna set up an unbreakable board. Here comes Galaxy Eyes Photon. Okay, what does this do? It cannot be destroyed by card effects. Now, the thing that I'm always curious about is, does that also mean banished? Yeah, this is a card effect negate. So... we can still set up a decent board, and we can lock him out of his special summons, at least. But I'd have to get... I'd have to not use the card effect. I have to not use the... I spend most of my time bottom tiers, first 3 tiers. I imagine that's because they want you to make progress, right? That's my thought. Alright, so this is one of, like, the 3 if you have nothing special summon cards I have. If he has any way to destroy this, then I'm just scooping, because there's really no... Alright, what are we doing here? So he's just gonna combo off of this. No, he's not. Okay. Alright, well, we want to get the search effect, so we'll fire this now. I hope if he negates this, then we can get Domain out. And Domain is the card I really want out. Okay. Now the problem is... it's the effect is going to activate here. Right, so is there anything can I even put this down? I don't think I can do anything here. You can detach material, negate the monster's effect. Destroy that card. Well, we're gonna try it, and if he negates it and kills me, then I'm gonna scoop. That's how this is gonna go. I love playing against Maxi because I basically don't special summon anything. Actually, this lets me summon This lets me summon this card off of one, and I can not activate the effect to keep it on the field. Do not activate the effect. No. Oh, that was the wrong... I needed to activate this effect, but... Yeah. Let's go to battle here. I'm reading cards, chat! I'm reading cards! Hey. I don't have anything to put down. I kept my card on the field! Yes! Oh, also, I could have actually... Oh, I could have... Oh, that's a huge blunder. I could have killed this thing. I could have killed this thing because I gain 800 attack during damage calc. I forgot. I needed to read. I didn't read cards. No. Come on, man. Oh, that's terrible. I have to get another Monarch on the field that I cannot activate the effect of, or he just needs to not set up a number. Which, after 2 turns, I have found is a high ask. A high ask. It doesn't happen very often. The only time I've ever seen it happen is when it's like a true noob v noob battle, when I'm playing someone else who is a noob. But yeah, we're gonna, what are we, Xyz 4 here into some kind of Galaxy Dragon or what? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go very well for us, but we're gonna give it a try. What's the plan here, Stan? He passes! We have a chance. We just go straight to battle and kill it. And then we can, I can blank a draw for him, too. Or I could just banish with Caius. We're just going straight to battle here. I'm going after his, Galaxy Eyes. Alright, now he's gonna have some response to that. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now how do we do this? We're gonna go to main 2 here. I can fire any of these here. Let's see. What does this do? After you normal special summon. Summon. This card is normal special summoned. This card seems troublesome. This one also sucks. Let's blank a draw. I want him to draw that card. And then we will put back... Let's put Ether back in the deck. Then we will search for Big Boy. Oh, this field spell is fucking him up. He's another max speed. Bro, I don't special summon anything. I'm not special summoning anything right now. I already normaled, bro. What is bro cooking? Let's get Erebus. And there's no reason to activate that, so we just pass. We've blanked a draw, so that's good. I'm pretty sure that card is dead in his hand. Now, he does have this guy he can start a combo with. He also has his, obviously, his normal summon. But we'll see. Let's see how this goes. He's walling. He's walling. Oh my god. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Oh no, he's not. He's not walling. Gotta play. Dang it. I thought we forced him to wall. I was so happy. Now I am so sad. No, now I so sad. I mean, the problem right now is he cannot special summon monsters from his extra deck. He has to wall. He has no other option. Until he can get some way to remove domain. He's already pitched 2 Max C, right? Yeah. I'd love a special summon here. Well, I already knew what I was going to draw, so that's fine. What do we summon here? We can rip one out of his hand with Erebus. I think that's probably the play. I don't really care about banishing any of these. Reducing the level doesn't do anything because we're doing that. Let's just do this here. Let's add a small Monarch. Yes. Alright, we are pitching this one and this one. Yes. Card to add. We are dealing with lots of monsters, so let's get Zaborg here. Just another way to out a monster. Let's also use Pantheism here. Okay, so we want Monarchs Erupt, so we can't use any of these card effects. So let's send him 2 copies of this and 1 copy of that, so I'm guaranteed to get Monarchs Erupt. And then we're just gonna flip it right on the start of his next turn, and then good luck. Basically. Yep, he knew. Let's go to battle here. Okay, I see how this works. Alright. Got it. I gotta flip Monarchs Erupt ASAP to prevent him from activating any effects. Come on. Do something. Or scoop. I'll take a scoop. Oh, disconnection symbol. Oh, no. Okay. Here we go. We're walling. Now we're flipping Monarchs Erupt here, just to prevent any card effects from going off. Or for any monster effects from happening. He needs to destroy. Yeah, and now his plan was to do this, to add something, but he can't. And we can chain this, too. You watch him pitch the third Maxi that does nothing because we're normal summoning. Alright. Yeah. I don't care that I can't activate Return of the Monarchs, that's fine. Alright, what are we sending to the graveyard? We'll send another copy of Pantheism. And we'll send March. And we can special summon... We will special summon Mobius, because I don't really care about his emission effect. Alright, he's drawing 2 cards, hoping that he can get something. But both of these are problems for him. If he can't activate monster effects, like... Yeah, you can't do that, bro. Me. You can't do it. Not while Monarchs Erupt is on. Sorry. We are hard tributing Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Actually, that's just the way you do it. It's special summoned. Oh my god. Sure. Go for it. That's fine. Those guys have effects in the graveyard anyway. And then I'm just gonna banish your fucking dragon next turn. And then what? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please tell me we have an effect in here. Okay. We're not dead. We're not dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh no. No, I threw. I shouldn't have activated her effect. Oh no, I think we're done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, this... He read the card. Oh no, I don't have anything to tribute summon with. Oh, you know what? You know what? GG. I don't survive another draw. Okay, so we have to remember that if we have the stall in, we don't want to tribute anything. That Ash sealed the deal, because if we could have gotten Stormforth into our hand, then we tribute one of his guys and our cards are still active. But unfortunately, that Ash did the trick. But honestly, that we were bound to win that. I just messed up. I just messed it up. Well, honestly, the Galaxy Eyes, was that just a dub there for him? Honestly, we're going second. We can't interact with any of this. Thankfully, we can Monster Reborn something to do that. Okay. We're getting time-tearing Morganited. I mean, this plays right into our fucking hands. Because we're playing Monarchs, baby. So, like... I'll happily tribute summon twice a turn. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I don't think he knows. Does he know? Does he know? Give me another Monarch. Fucking Ash. Okay, thankfully we can just Monster Reborn one of his things. First thing we do is we drop any scoops. Okay. All right, I'll take that win. I don't feel like I earned it, but okay. I mean, you know, you could have stuck around. I don't think there was any reason why you had to scoop there. I get the feeling though that he had that bro had an inkling that I was playing Monarchs, and he was like, "Oh my god, I just gave this man 2 normal summons that he's playing Monarchs," and yeah, that's not a great idea. That's really not a great idea. I'm having so much fun, man. Let's just well, how are we doing in terms of gems? 999. Really? Is the Monarch pack still available? Yes, it is, for 4 hours. All right, so we just got to get another win. We can roll, see if we can get another copy of the bigger Monarchs and maybe run like 2 copies of Erebus or something. Because I love the idea of ripping cards out of people's hands, shuffling them back in the deck, blanking their draws. I'm going second. All right. Well, either I have the interrupt to prevent him from setting up an unbreakable board, or I have Stormforth. Stormforth works. I take Stormforth. Unless, of course, he's set 1 pass. Well, that's actually kind of a problem. Give me something I can summon. Shit. Pass? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We are in big trouble. We are in huge trouble. Oh my god. That doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. That's not good. He definitely unbricked there. There's no way he didn't unbrick. Yep. I mean, the good news is we've got Monster, Spell, Banish, Double Banish potentially on the field here. And we have Stormforth. I don't know if these are dark, yeah, so we do actually get the effect from Caius here. Yeah, but we're gonna drop Eternal Soul here. Thankfully we can just destroy it. Dark Magical Circle. Yeah, that makes sense. Now just whiff Dark Magical Circle. Just don't get anything. Damn it. Okay, well. What do we got? What do you got? I have to survive this turn. I got 8,000 life points. We're linking. I mean, Link Karibo, I assume? Artemis? What the fuck is this thing? There's Eternal Soul. Alright, we gotta get those spells off, so we probably summon Mobius here. That works too. Alright, let's go with the special summon first. And what are we gonna do? Let's pitch probably Zaborg. If he negates the summon, then we can just Stormforth, but I want to bait something out of here if I can. There's also a field spell. Yeah, we want to get rid of this and this. He can keep whiffing Dark Magical Circle, I don't care. We use Mobius here. Oh, wait, hang on. First, we activate this. That's going to allow us to draw another Monarch. I'm trying to get him to use something here. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna keep Stormforth in the hand. There's no reason to use it now. Let's add another small Monarch, probably the other Mobius. Banish a card from their hand. It might stop them from blanking a battle here. We can also see what's in their hand. Alright, they're negating Mobius, that's fine. Get rid of Ash, that's kind of nice. We will add Caius. And now we go to battle. Alright, Eternal Soul doesn't help you here. Dark Magical Circle doesn't help you here. Magician, what's his response here? What do you have in his deck? Eternal Soul. Unaffected by card effects. Yeah. I was really hoping to get that thing off the field. That makes sense. Alright, what are we doing here? Yes. What you got? Alright. Gotta end here. He can certainly get his Dark Magician engine up. The question is if I can clear it after that. That's the question. I mean, we can, if we hit Eternal Soul, then everything goes. Yeah. Add a spell. It's not good. It's not good. I don't think we're going to win this one. We needed a better first turn grip. We needed a better draw on the first turn. Because I think he just kills us here, probably. Probably just kills us here. If we live, we have a chance. Yeah. Here comes Dark Magician. Because Dark Magician can clear Mobius. Yep. Let's see how far we're going with this chain. I just banished my Mobius. Which is fine. It's not terrible. We have Stormforth. We just need to not die here. Ditching the field spell. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had waited on Mobius, but he had 2 hand traps. So, we at least got rid of both of his hand traps. Timaeus. He can't stop a tribute. I don't think he can blank a tribute for Stormforth. The question is if we just die here or not. Dark Magicians. 2856 plus 25 is 24, 29. 6,000. Yeah, this is a scoop, I think. That's lethal, right? Yeah, we're just done. There's nothing we can do. Just had like one too many Monarchs in our hand. Unfortunately. That's fine though. Let's go right back at it. Masso Duel. Are we actually fighting a masochist here? We'll find out. I'm gonna use Pantheism here because this rip is bad. Alright, what are you hitting me with? You have to pitch Domain, which kind of sucks. But the other two aren't doing anything for me. Okay. I get a spell search here. You know about Rise of the Mega Monarch. Alright. And problem is we're bricked. That's the problem. Do that. And we're bricked. So we're passing. This dude's probably like, this guy playing all these spell cards just a pass? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to sit through all that just for me to pass, but like, if I could use Pantheism again, I could get 2 more draws, and then, you know, it'd be broken as hell if it was bad. But I'd be playing Monarchs if it could be bad. Send 1 monster from your deck to the graveyard. That's Foolish Burial, huh? I'm gonna let it go. I want to see what they do. I want to hit an add off of like a normal summon or something. Okay. That's a buff to a fish. But how are we doing this here? This special summons from the deck, right? That is gonna get negated by Ash Blossom. We take a hit, we use Stormforth. Yeah, we're not letting that go through. No. Now if they have like a way to stop that, no. Alright. What you got? I may have to drop Mausoleum here. Going for 2100 damage. It's not bad. This was the reason why I put Mausoleum in here, just in case I was bricked on everything else. This at least lets me get a monster on the field. I don't care about Rise's effect in this instance, really. I want to keep this in the hand. Alright, we got a couple spells out there. Got Rhoda. We're gonna play Rhoda. What you got? What you gonna hit me with here? No. He can synchro summon now, which kind of sucks. It's Rhoda. Go ahead, synchro summon. Let's add a Day of the Heavenly Squire. Now synchro summon whatever you're gonna do, or not. Yeah, there's no point in doing anything like that right now. Summon a Dea. Now he's gonna synchro, probably. I don't know into what. Fog Blade. Oh, yeah. Effect negate. Okay, well, that holds me off for a turn here, because I had to normal summon that. So... I don't think this works the way I want to. I'm gonna throw it out there just to see if I can get them to negate it or do something about it. Alright. Well, it didn't work. The problem was, even if I drop Stormforth, it doesn't do anything because I have two tributes here. I needed to get another monster on the field. I'm gonna take some more damage here, but it's not over. There's the synchro. What are we syncing off into? Coral Dragon. What was this thing? It kills my Heavenly Squire, which is fine because that just nullifies his Fog Blade. Now, does he have lethal after this? That's the question. Yes. I'd love to add a spell to my hand. Pantheism, we can pitch Stormforth if we really have to. We're just going for 3,000. Okay. No, we're going for another synchro here. The question is, what are we synchroing into? All right, where are we going? Can you get lethal on the board, Mr. Masochist? Now, if they summon a tribute summon monster, that'd be good. What does this thing do? It has destruction protection, and he's scooped. I mean, they were in a winning position there. I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not sure why they scooped there. Mushroom Man. Tatsu no Toshigo. Tatsu no Toshigo. Okay. One. How many gems we got? 1,000. We got 1,000 gems. Awesome. Let's see if we can pull another high level. We could pull another Erebus or another Ether. That would be cool. Could also go for one of these like bonus packs too. Do I care about triple tactics? Not really. I wouldn't play it in this deck anyway, so that's fine. Let's pull some more Monarch stuff. Yeah. See if we can pull another like Stormforth or something. That'd be really good. Whoa, let's open our legacy packs first. 3 legacy packs. What are we gonna get? 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 Oh, I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I got to lose control, and I think I like it. Oopsies, I hit skip. Oath of Companionship. Hold on a minute. If you control no monsters that will special summon, I could play this card. I could legitimately play that card. That's a good going first card. That's just a fusion monster. Special summoned by Gladiator Beast. This is a monster protect, but I'm not playing that. That's a Performa Pal card, and that's just a normal card. Alright. That's a potentially playable trap. If I didn't have good traps already, I would play that trap. For sure. Honestly, I might play that instead of Mausoleum, because Mausoleum doesn't allow for the ignition effects. It was more of just a feeling. But that would give me a way to target a monster and like pull it off of their field so that like maybe I can pull their like monster effect negation monster off of their field, put it on mine, and then do what I need to do. And then they can have it back after I'm done. Or I take control of it and then I tribute it. That card seems really good as a going first card, so I might just run the one of that. Secret pack. Supernatural Elements was the one we're looking for. All right, let's open 10 packs here. See what we get. Xyz block, not helpful. Worm bait. I don't have any insects. I have like 4 of these things. Sky Striker spell, not playing that. Yeah, we already have all these Monarchs. Now, interestingly, the Naz guy, I could combo with Mausoleum of the Emperor because it doesn't require a tribute summon. That one's on normal or special. UA. Super Quant. This is just another first turn fire, which we already have 3, so that's fine. Okay. I already have 3 Pantheism and a return. I don't need that. We're really looking for Monarch Stormforth. That's the card we really need here. We pulled a UR, but it's not the it's not for the Monarchs. Overload Fusion, not Fusion Monstering. There's like 70 bajillion effects that you have to navigate for that card, so it can't be good. First Monarch. Monarchs are up. It's shiny, though. Get a shiny one. Yeah. We're not playing like Pyro or anything. We're not playing the Pyro ones. They're not very good. A second copy of Chalice. I forgot. I gotta play Chalice. I have Chalice. Why aren't I playing it? Restoration, I don't really care about. Just give me, come on. Give me Stormforth. That's what I really want. If you gave me Stormforth, I'd be so happy right now. Raid Raptor. What is this thing? I don't have any other Gradle cards. Altergeist Prime Banshee. Okay. Dark Magician card. Didn't need any of those. Venom Cobra. Normal monster. Discard a card. That's we really only care if it's a better special summon monster than anything I have. Malefic Red Eyes Black Dragon. Special summon by banishing a Red Eyes Black Dragon. I know I have a Red Eyes Black Dragon, so this could be a special summon engine if I had nothing else, excuse me. I feel like I got you baited. I got you baited. I thought there was going to be better stuff in that pack. Not playing Reptiles. And Stellar, not playing that. Infernity General. Monarch, 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 no! Come on, give me Stormforth. The second copy of Stormforth would be so nice. All bad pulls. That would be nice if I freaking had other I only have TG Booster Raptors. That's actually a decent Monarch engine. I was looking at it. Restoration. Come on. Give me Stormforth. Please. Ugh. What is this? Not worth my time. That's a Fabled card. That's a normal monster I don't care about. Okay. I already have 3 of those. Hey, there it is! We hit it! Nice! Alright, we gotta go add that second Stormforth to the... Okay, so... first thing we do is we're gonna dismantle extra cards. We cut Mausoleum. We're gonna add Stormforth. There it is. Easiest decision of my life. We could probably play 1 return. We play 1 return. What was that trap? What was that 1 trap? Where is it? There we go, traps. There's only a few of them. Actually, these are fusion monsters. Spells. We're not playing Raigeki. Did we play Raigeki? No, I like Monster Reborn is just better. We also could play Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm would come in handy against like Dark Magician, but there's just no room in the deck. We've got a good thing going on here. What was that card? Where is it? Here it is. Control no monsters that were special summoned from the extra deck. I'm gonna run that. In case, because we only have one copy of Domain, so if we can't get Domain set up, they're gonna pull from the extra deck. This allows us to just yoink one. Then we can tribute for it. It's Stormforth at home. That card is Stormforth at home, is what that is. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We have Stormforth at home and another copy of actual Stormforth. So, what could possibly go wrong? We can go first. That's totally fine. Going first, Nibiru kind of sucks. And I'm not going to reveal Nibiru to summon Angel, so... Uh-oh. That's not good. We also pulled this, which is kind of shit. But what we'll do is we'll... T-set and pass. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! From 20 years ago. This is like one of the few grips in my deck that is just completely dead. Now Nibiru is gonna save us here because they're gonna. This is what is this? Is it? Oh, this is Dark Magician, isn't it? That could be a problem. I don't think Nibiru is gonna get charged up. Actually, Nibiru tributes. It doesn't destroy. It tributes for cost. So I think it works here. Let's see how much of a board he can set up. Oh, I didn't read this last effect. Cannot special summon during the turn you activate this card. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. We can chain it. And it gives us a way to rip something from them. Yes, come on. Dark Magician deck. We've seen this. They didn't whiff. Yeah, the problem with Dark Magical Circle is he's gonna banish one of these cards here. Let's rip that card. And we can use its effect. And I can set that trap. Oh, that's so good! Wait, that's really good. Oh my god. I think they just got wrecked. I think they just got wrecked. Okay, reveal. Do we solemn judgment this? I don't want them to set up a board. Get out of here. Bro, I ripped their card, pulled Solemn Judgment, was able to set it because of their card, and then broke them with the card. Oh, dude, I love it. I could have let it go, and maybe gotten to like Nibiru or something. Here you go, have your monster back. That is, like, exactly what I wanted to see. That is, like, fucking... that's pretty good. It's not amazing. We want to get rid of Dark Magical Circle, probably. Oh, we'd have to show him that. I don't want to show him that, so we will just, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna banish Dark Magical Circle here. Shut him down. I don't think we do anything else, to be honest. That's all we got, yeah. No reason to attack there. Just have to hope we shut him down enough. If he tries to do something crazy and get a bunch of people and go for lethal, we could Nibiru him. There's one. Yep. Because he's gonna want to go all out, because he's gonna want to kill us, and then we can freaking hit him with Nibiru. Oh, please. Please let me hit him with Nibiru. Please go all out on the summoning. Oh, I would love to punish you so hard. Now, if he does have enough, I mean, if he gets... He needs to get 6,400 on the field. I mean, the other thing about Nibiru is it's going to add the damage from my Caius. Actually, no, it doesn't. I can put it in defense position. Yep. Keep summoning. Keep summoning. Come on. You need more. Does he need more? Let's see. 400 from that. Oh, actually, I think this is lethal here. I mean, we gave it our best shot. We had a pretty crap hand. I feel like we did pretty well with it, all things considered. Oh, no, we're still going. Come on. I need 2 more after this. I need 2 more after this. Uh-oh. That's probably it, then. Yeah. Unless he gets stupid. If he goes to battle, we just scoop here. This is, I mean, it's over. Yep. But oh my god, Stormforth at Home is actually cracked for us. It's cracked. Wow. That is not Stormforth at Home. That is get wrecked noob. Wow. I put that card in my deck and immediately it got me value. That's crazy. We can bring out Mobius, but there's really no point. I can set a continuous spell if I do that. Oh boy. How do we get out of this one? We set and we pass. Now just go all out with the freaking go all out with the summoning so I can use Nibiru, because if you do go all out with the summoning so I can interrupt. One. Two. To search. It searches something else. We have Mobius too, which is great for these two spells. There's 4. Come on. Hit me with number 5. Oh yeah. Nibiru's online. We fire this bad boy. What you got? Yeah, that spell's a problem, but I mean, we had to interrupt somehow. The special summon it, but they've already used the effect. What does this thing do? Alright, what's the plan here, Stan? I'd love okay, well, we're not done yet. Alright, what does this thing do? Okay, this thing negates a monster effect. They can't stop 2 tribute effects. Can they just infinitely loop this? Like, should I have just waited with Nibiru? Yeah, take out Nibiru. What's this thing? Oh, I see. Okay. It reflects battle damage. And even if they had destroyed both, I can get Watch Cat on the field, so it's not terrible. I need them to negate an effect here, so I can get Ryza works. Yep, this is the play. So this should go. Well, this is once per chain. Uh-oh. I didn't read that. I gotta get the spells off the field. And that just negated the effect, huh? We go to battle here, we kill this thing. I can't actually target it. And if I target it... never mind. I see how this works. Okay, we're reading cards. Can I just pass? No. Alright, well, we scoop. That's just not gonna happen. Our opening grip was not good enough to stop that. Damn. We just got thoroughly and utterly smashed. I guess I needed to hold off on Nibiru until right at the end. I needed to wait until end phase, but I think you only get the prompt if they summon something. So as soon as they summoned something, they did all the summons and then suddenly, you know, oh my god, they have something they can do here. That tells them it's Nibiru, right? So I feel like there's no point, there's no reason to just not just fire it, you know? Okay, we can get Erebus on the field, so we will. I say that. The only way, so I just have to see if they negate this effect. If they negate this effect, I can't get Erebus on the field. They can't negate the effect. Yes. We are sending Prime Monarch and Pantheism. Ripped a card out of their hand. We use Pantheism. And pull a couple of cards here. Alright. Actually, I mean, the most logical thing to do is to just get what we want. Actually, that doesn't get me what I wanted at all. Crap. Oops. Well, that didn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think that went all the way through. Uh-oh. I mean, there was no way for me to guarantee that I get that Monarch charge thing on the field. I needed something else in the hand. Okay. Normal summon, huh? Okay. Let's wait. I want to use this on the next thing that they do. They're synchroing. They're synchroing anyway, so it's fine. Fine. I'll take a +1. Valor comes down when he has something that's actually scary. I think what he has to be scared about is the fact that I'm actually reading all the cards. Okay. Now what are we synchroing into? We gotta... Where's the synchro? Show me the synchro. We're link-rowing. Okay. Hang on. This is funnier. Thanks for the Striker Dragon, bro. Appreciate it. Now, what was the link combo that you were planning on doing? Well, I'm so curious, bro. Bro just got his link monster ripped. This card, man, this card has come in clutch in 2 out of the 3 duels that I've used it in. Okay. They're just passing. Beautiful. This goes back. Alright, what does this do? Okay. Plop that bad boy down. What is this? Burning virus. Gotta destroy some cards. Okay. Destroy Nibiru. I'll destroy Pantheism. I mean, this is great. I could dump shit in my graveyard. This is really good, actually. That doesn't do anything in graveyard. I don't need this spell. And this guy is a dead drop. That's fine. We got effects in here. This is special, so we can't do anything with that. So we just go to battle here. We'll attack. Does that have a... No. Alright. Grinning Grave Virus. What does that mean? What's the... So I can't draw any monsters for the next 3 turns. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I can Veiler one of them. I can special summon something, that's fine. That's not the one I want to negate. We're chilling. He can't summon from his extra deck, so we got to see what the plan is here. If he flings out a destruction effect monster. Let's see. That doesn't help because he can't link summon. He has to, I mean, he has, the only way to deactivate this, if he doesn't have spell destruction, is to get a tribute summon of his own. So what's the plan here, Stan? You already normal summoned. You can't synchro, and you can't link row. We're going to battle. What's the plan? Yeah. Getting a bunch of stuff on the field. The other problem is he's just going to destroy all my Monarchs. This is a link effect. Yeah. Link effect. They hit Ash, so Ash is gone. Yep. Special summon it in the end phase. Special summon it in the end phase. Alright, so we attack this guy. It's fine. You don't have like Mirror Force or anything, so watch me say it and I get hit with Mirror Force. He's gonna use it now. I don't really care. There's no reason to use Veiler on that. We use Veiler once he clears this, whatever he tries to summon out, effects do we have in here? Just that one? Alright, well. That card is really annoying. He's just gonna destroy whatever I draw here if I draw a Monarch, so. Yep. Have fun taking that. I don't really see a point in attacking any of these. So, I'm just gonna pass. I gotta wait until I can do something. Alright, we should be free from that effect now. And they passed. Stormforth doesn't do anything here, unfortunately. What effects can we activate now? Let's get Pantheism. What you got, bad boy? Right. Add cards from our deck. These are dead, because we don't have anything like that. So we'll do this one, and this one. Good luck. This is probably like one of the most interesting duels I've had. There's no reason to activate any of that. We just put down March here. Just to make it even harder for him to deal with my monster. Oh no, did I fool activate his trap card? When your opponent activates a spell, destroy all spells. No. And they brickin', so we pass. I need another Monarch to really get anything happening there. You can discard one monster, add one Mirror Force. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to chew through this. But it's doable. I wonder what card that could be. We don't need to use that right now. Oh, Caius the Mega Monarch. How happy am I to see you, bro. You double banish. Which we want to just banish these. Okay, how do we do this? We can keep Erebus on the field. Is there a reason to? No, I don't think so. Check out what I just drew. Alright, what you got? One of these here? No. Alright. Do this. I'm gonna banish these two. Easy. I can just not attack. The mirror forces really don't scare me. Oh, hang on. Let's hit this one. And we'll hit this one. Oh, he just got so effed. And we don't attack because he has Mirror Force, so we just pass. This is the best duel I've ever had. This is so good. I mean, all he has to do is destroy. All he has to do is, I mean, yeah, I can't actually stop the spell card. Alright, does he draw a spell destruction here? He's got a fat deck, so... that's a no. Alright, we just gotta now start eating away. Start eating away at his traps. Like, Mobius would be a great draw here. Mobius would be a fantastic draw here. Oh! Oh! Ask it, you shall receive, darling! Oh my lord! Give me this. I could special summon another one. Yes. Let's do it. That's 2 summons. I can rip something from their hand. That seems kind of nice. If I did that. This one. Yeah, let me summon this. And with Adea, we can recycle Pantheism. There's Mirror Force. Now he's playing a bunch of Mirror Forces probably, so I don't even know if we want to attack here yet. What are the other effects? That's not worth it. No Mirror Force. I called it, baby. I think that's it. That's the best I could do. We try our best to play around Mirror Force and hope that it's enough. Not gonna lie, kind of wanted to. Dark Prince of Love, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is by you. I am Retrospect. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We are 14 turns into this duel. This guy could not do anything because of the spell card, Domain of the True Monarchs. He's got like a Link deck, and it's just not happening. This is another Link effect thing that I don't care about. He can't synchro. He has to destroy this spell. He's got nothing. The problem is, like, he hit me with this card I'd never seen. I never even heard of it. He's attacking here. He's gonna just destroy some stuff. That's fine. I have some material on the field, so I don't really care. What did he hit me with? He hit me with this thing. He hit me with a bunch of Mirror Forces, but I didn't actually attack into a Mirror Force. He hit me with Grinning Grave Virus. I've never seen anything like this. He just basically blanked 3 draws, but he never had spell destruction, so he can't do anything. I think he's relying on everything in his extra deck to do all the heavy lifting for him. He was running like 60 cards. But yeah, I feel, so just for context, right, I've been playing this game for 10 hours, maybe 12 hours in total. And like, just using free stuff, I was able to get a pretty decent deck here, and like, I'm having a blast. This is the longest duel I've ever had. It's the most exciting. Because basically, it's like, do I keep breaking on Monarchs, or, you know, do I do something else here? We can fire off so this Prime Monarch spell is really cool. We can fire it off pretty much at any time, as long as we have a spell in our graveyard. But it's basically just a special summon. I have Effect Veiler here. I'm just holding Effect Veiler. The reason I'm holding it is because if he can manage to destroy this Domain of the True Monarchs, if he can get rid of it, then we need Veiler to maybe stop whatever his special summoned monsters do, and hopefully buy ourselves another turn. This, unfortunately, is a dead draw. He set another card. We know he's playing Mirror Forces. If we attack into Mirror Force, we're just screwed. I need to hit more of these cards in the back. We've only seen 1 Mirror Force out of him so far, right? Yes, so he could potentially have 2 more. I don't know if it's limited or not. He is so desperate for me to attack. I can tell. Alright, what is this? Detonation code. You can target one dark non-link dragon, special summon something from his graveyard. Sure. I don't know if that helps you. Special summoning a bunch of stuff. They're just keeping their board full for when they draw like their one of spell destruction card. That's just special. That Prime Monarch thing is really only good. We can use it on our turn. Sup, I'm making Tearlament Kashtira. I'll be straight up with you, I have no idea what that means. I mean, I know that those are the names of decks. I know Kashtira is a deck, and I know Tearlaments is a deck. But outside of that, so enlighten me, Dark Prince of Love. I'd love some knowledge. What does that mean? The deck that plays both. Okay, what's the goal of the deck? What's the objective of it? Effective Rocket Tracer. I mean, your goal is to link climb. Okay, gotcha. I understand that concept at least. What is this? This doesn't do anything. No climbing. Okay, interesting. I'd love to learn more because I don't really know anything about link summoning. I kind of decided that I wanted to play these Monarchs based on like the intro deck that they gave me, and so I've just spent all of the free gems that I got buffing out this Monarch deck. It's just this is turn 16 of this duel. He is actually link summoning? Hold up. Oh, hang on. Is this a tribute summoned monster? Links are special summon, dum-dum. No, but it's special summoned from his extra deck, which Monarch should stop. I'm gonna Veiler this. So that he doesn't get the second attack and I can at least keep one of these Monarchs on the field. Yeah. Your opponent cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. No, I understand that concept. But he doesn't control a tribute summoned monster. Right? This card, when you have no cards in your extra deck, and you're the only player that controls a tribute summoned monster, your opponent cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck, right? So, link summoning is just special summoning from the extra deck. Is that not... Am I not understanding that correctly? Now, unfortunately for him, that guy has a graveyard effect. He would have been much better off killing the other one. Yeah, because now I can add a Monarch to my hand. Which we want Mega Monarch. Highest, yeah. I control 2 tribute summon monsters. The explanation is he had to have a tribute summon of his own. Both these monarchs were tribute summoned. I haven't special summoned any monarchs. What does this do? Oh, damn! It must have. We don't need to activate that right now. Oh, actually? Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that dead draw is gonna do it here. This thing can attack twice. We can survive the next turn, maybe. Let's find out if we can. We're giving him a bunch of tokens to link with, which I'm not happy about, but that banish card really slowed this down even further. We can activate Pantheism. I don't know if that does anything, but I don't really think there's a reason not to do it. Okay, so what possibly gets us out of this? I don't know. Yeah, one of these must have been a tribute summon monster. Yes! Oh my god, that's what it was. He tribute summoned Background Dragon. I think we just wall up here. Oh, he bypassed it. Okay. And then we set. And we pray. I built the biggest wall that I could. I've at least prevented him from doing any more link summoning until main phase 2. Because he has to kill Mobius by battle. So here we freaking go. Prime Monarch is going to stay on the field. I've got Stormforth, so I can tribute his Boral Sword for the big Monarch. This draw has to be a Monarch. Ow. That is not enough attack points. Thanks for the damage. Appreciate it. All right. No, you're all good. I appreciate it. I really just could not figure it out. So I appreciate the help. The funniest thing, I could just bring this back. I'm gonna do it. I have no need for this Stormforth because I have the other one. And it's back. This trap card is so good. Prime Monarch is so good. Okay. I need a Monarch here. That's my only out. That's all I got. If I don't draw a Monarch here, that specifically a Monarch that gets rid of Borrelsword. Oh my god, we pulled it! We pulled it! Come on! Come on, let me do it! Let me do it, come on! I can tribute Borrelsword and I can banish one of these back row. And he took the bait! He took the bait! Oh yeah! Cancel that Stormforth. It's totally fine. I have so much material on the field. Caius the Shadow Monarch. Oh, let's go, baby! Banish this Borrelsword. I can activate Mithra, it doesn't do anything. Banish the Borrelsword! Yes! Come on! You got nothing! You got nothing! Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. No! Wait, wait, wait. This is on the field. Can't be destroyed by card effect. Oh? There's still hope. There's still hope. He's still on the field! He's still on the field! He's still on the field! What can we do here? Oh, we can get Prime Monarch back, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, we're going to battle. I got nothing else. This is all my deck could do. Oh my god. AI to support my knowledge. I appreciate it. Listen, I don't care how you got it. I am just happy, So, Link Turret, let's see. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I got really loud there because, like, this is the most fun I've had in a while. Unfortunately, he destroyed everything else, so I have no protection. And I assume this means he's got, like, Link 4, right? Is that what this means? Yeah, he's gonna Link summon a bunch of shit. I think this duel is about over. Unfortunately, I just did not... He hit me with this virus card. Oh god, what was it? He hit me with this thing. This really killed us. Where is it? Here it is. Nope, that's not it. This thing killed us. This thing was brutal. He blanked 2 Monarchs, and then the other big hit was he had the quick play spell that banished these 3 Monarchs. That if I would have won this duel a long time ago if I had gotten Caius back. There, that quick play spell was clutch. Yeah, we're in trouble. He's in main 2 though, so it's not. It's not terrible. I mean, he can't kill us. We're gonna have a blank board except for Prime Monarch at the end. So we can summon one of our Monarchs, assuming we draw it. Look at this. Look at this shit, man. This is such bullshit. The fact that you can just whip out 5 monsters like that. I run dueling simulations. The simulation never could have predicted this battle. I guarantee you could run that simulation for a millennia. Anime reference. For a Millennium Eye. And you could not predict this. What is Vorticular Drum gone? Yeah, the problem is now all his link shit's online. I do not have another copy of that field spell. The only I can... How do I get that spell back? Managed. Yeah, what is he? He links 7 millions into Boral Sword, shove it up your butt. Just needs human prompting. Okay. So what you're saying is it needs to be done manually. Oh my god, this just doesn't end. All that work for nothing. I mean, I just can't have that many cards left in my deck. I've got lots of Monarchs gone. My big Caius is gone. That was probably my best shot at winning. I've got a couple of lower level Monarchs. We're gonna fight this. We're gonna play this out because one of us deserves to win. Okay, one of us deserves the win here because we have been committed to this duel for the past 30 minutes. It's been 30 minutes. How is a noob who's barely even played half a day? How is a noob who barely even played half a day? I mean, yeah, just do whatever the hell you're gonna do. Special summon 80 bajillion things. Nibiru, if I had Nibiru in hand, now just imagine if I had Nibiru in hand right now. Just imagine. I wipe his whole board. His whole board. There's a Link 8 million. Here we go. There's Boral Sword Dragon again. I mean, that's all well and good, but like, you can't. We're in main. You're in main 2. Make this guy stop link summoning. Like, he's probably already won anyway. Like, bro, you don't gotta do all this. You probably have the game. We're in main to just pass. We had the out, yeah. Man, we came so close. We came so close. I mean, look at this. There's just... We can summon Prime Monarch at any time. This has to be the draw. That's not it. That's not the draw. That is not the draw. I can't even special summon that card because it's a discard effect. Uh-oh. Chat. Hang on. Can we do this? We're gonna try. Boral Sword flips him to defense, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that was my only option. Yeah, that was it. He had to throw. Wait. I got anything in here? That's it. Well, we're gonna give him the satisfaction of winning. Unfortunately, there's just nothing we can do. But, hey, you know what? Triple hashtag, good freaking game, bro. 07's in chat. This is a duel of epic proportion. Boral Sword can attack twice. Oral Sword can attack twice. So it's just done. And he can you forget, he can special summon 7 bajillion things. He didn't even start his turn yet. This card can make a second attack, yeah. I mean, strange he wouldn't change my shitty little 1000 defense Monarch to attack, but this is 600. Oh. Okay, no. We wait. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's been fun, G. But unfortunately, this card, Magna Rocket Dragon. This Magna Rocket Dragon is gonna be the end of it. What a duel, dude. Oh my god. That was so cool. You know what? I didn't die to Boral Sword Dragon. I didn't die to the big fucker. I died to the little noob. And as a noob, I have to respect it. You know? I have to respect it. That was, oh my god. I'm gonna I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick because I need a minute to like not be freaking out. Oh my gosh, there were some clips in that duel. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Give me just a moment. Oh my lord. Dude, what a duel. Oh my gosh. I feel like, so I was thinking about it while I was getting the drink. I think I made one mistake. I think I made one mistake. That one mistake was when I went to use the Caius effect in Graveyard. I had the chance to chain. I don't know how that quick play spell that he played worked. I don't know what it was. I could go back and look at the replay, I guess, but it'd take like 10 minutes just to get through that fucking replay. There's a quick play spell, I think, that banished stuff out of my graveyard. I'm not sure if I had used the effect of the other monster in graveyard if that would have interrupted that quick play spell at all. Otherwise, I don't think there's a. I think I did everything I could. I think that was my deck at full power. I have 7 gems. Unfortunately, I used them to pull. I used them on the Monarch pack. And I pulled check missions. Alright, you can check missions. It's these tri decks, but they don't give you any gems. Hey, it is not, dude. Oh, where up here? I don't what? I think that says 85. Hang on. It is not. You just missed a 30-minute, 22-turn marathon of a duel. Go scroll back. I don't want to hear from you for 30 minutes. Go scroll back and just watch the duel that just happened. Because it was so good. Oh, what is this? This has been here the whole time? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I'm not an idiot, okay? He didn't know, okay? I did not have the knowledge. I didn't have the knowledge. Look at all the shit I got. Oh my god. I still have more receive all, apparently. Yeah, look at this. Is that it? Okay. Oh, man. Alright, well, hey, Dark Prince, thank you. Sincerely, thank you so much. I really appreciate that because I would never have clicked on that. This does not look like anything to me. So I was like, oh, I don't know. Missions? I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. So just notification. See, now I'm clicking on all the stuff. That's a dual pass. I assume I gotta buy that. Well, now I have 10,000 gems. What am I gonna do? What do I do with 10,000 gems? I mean, I could fish for another Stormforth, but I feel like I should probably, like, maybe start making another deck? I could start working on that True Draco deck that it is not recommended to me yesterday. I could just throw out some Master Packs and see what we get. Because let's see, the deck that he recommended I play yesterday, it was this one, False Draco. This is the deck that he recommended yesterday. Domain is cracked. This is true. Unfortunately, I only have one. I'm tempted to just throw all my gems to try and get 3 copies. Because if I had 3 copies of Domain, I could have searched it. I could have fished it, probably. I could have probably gotten them to give it to me using... Brain? Not Brain. I'm forgetting. Pantheism. This card's really good. I also pulled one of the anti-spell fragrances, funnily enough. So this is the deck that he was recommending, which seems cool. I'm down with like the Monarch stuff. The other deck, this was the other Monarch deck that I kind of used as a reference point to build the one that I have, because I don't have any of these this vanity stuff. Yeah, I don't have any of the vanity stuff. So, but this was, I was kind of like, okay, what's a decent Monarch deck? What spells do they play? You know, so I saw triple Tenacity, triple Pantheism, triple Domain, and triple Stormforth. I was like, okay, fair enough. The question is, I mean, I don't know. I feel like jumping to a new deck now would just be preemptive, you know? Because, like, I'm learning how to play Monarchs, and I'm actually having a lot of fun doing it. So, you know what? I'm gonna pull 2 10 sets of the Monarch pack. And if we hit one of the 2 spell cards, I'm gonna blow the rest and see if I can get all 3 of the like access code talker. Yeah, that's like the link climby stuff, right? I don't know. Part of me, and this is just my mentality, I like summoning big monster, right? But I don't like clicking through 40 cards to do it. You know? That's, I don't know, it doesn't really feel, I don't really feel like I would enjoy it as much. I'll give it a try eventually. Oh my god, we just pulled the 3rd copy of Stormforth. Wow. First guaranteed Monarch card, and it's the fucking Stormforth. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's cracked. It's cracked. That is exactly what we were looking for. Lord of the Heavenly Prison. What is this? During your main phase, active effects, card becomes revealed. Okay. Set cards cannot be destroyed by card effects. I mean, this seems playable. Oddly enough. I mean, it's probably a brick. Oh, set. Oh, no. Set cards. So it's only actually going to do anything if we have face down cards on the field. I mean, it's interesting, but I don't think it has a home in our deck, unfortunately. That's 2 URs in a pack, by the way. We're not fusion summoning anything. I mean, I need the UR, unsurprisingly, the most rare cards are the cards that I need. I might have crafting points to craft some of them. Now the problem is we like using spell effects. I mean, it's kind of interesting, but not something we're gonna play. Morpheus. If this card is special summoned by a Dream Mirror. Well, we're not doing that, so. Bunch of duplicate cards. We want to pull the other 2 field spells, Domain of the Monarchs. Unsynchro monster in the graveyard. Target a number of monsters on the field and or in the graveyard equal to the difference of your banished cards and your opponent's. Banish them. This would have come in clutch in the last game, but that game went on forever, and most of these duels don't go on forever. That does nothing. Another UR, King's Sarcophagus. Well, we have the Horus spell now, so that's nice. I guess. I don't know if we have any other Horus cards. Alright, let's speed this up just a little bit. Unless I get something crazy here. This would murder our deck. This would just straight up murder our deck, so that's a no. Synchro. Battling Boxer, no. What the hell is this thing? No. Nope. Come on, give me Domain. Give me Domain. Phantom Knights, target one of your banished Phantom Knights monsters. Banish an elemental hero monster. I'm not playing Trickstars. If normal summons. Nope. Nope. Just looking to see if there are any other good special summon conditions on any of these cards. That's how I found, like, the Angel that I play that special summons if I've got a big Monarch in my hand. And the other two, you know. This doesn't help us because special summoning kills our cards. Kind of. That uses our normal summon. Come on. Damn it. I mean, with all the duplicate element savers we're pulling. Actually, Domain is an ultra rare. Well, I hope I have enough crafting points. Fusion summon. No. No. Nope. Alright, last one. You are. Please be on the right. I guess not. Oh my god, this pack has 4 super high level stuff in it. What? Well, speaking of Borreload Dragon. Actually, the other one was like Boral Sword Dragon, right? He kicked our ass, but I think he liked our deck so much he wanted to come to our side. Understandable. Monarchs are pretty cool. Noble Arms. Come on! I mean, I'll take it. I could play another copy, maybe. I do like the double banish effect. It's very nice. Okay. I want to go see if I can actually craft Domain. If I can, then I will. I can. Oh my god, I can generate 2. Now we're talking. Hold on. Oh, the Monarch deck just got a lot more deadly. A lot more deadly. Now that we've got 3 Domain. Where is it? Where is Domain? Domain. Oh. Now what do we dump? That's the question. I'm not sure what we get rid of here. We could cut Angel. Like, it's been good, but Domain is probably more worth it. We also got the last copy of Stormforth, so let's put that in too. Okay, so we gotta cut 3 cards, probably. We could cut this little 3-piece that I got going on here. Rhoda searches Adea, which you normal summon, and then they special summon Eidos, who then allows you to tribute. That chain gets shut down a lot. And if I normal summon... if I normal summon Adea and it gets negated, then I'm shot. Right? I can't tribute. I could take that little engine out. I feel like I'd regret it. This guy is kind of nice. Because he lets you special summon Adea back out. What else can we cut? Another copy of Caius Mega would be nice too. The problem is I don't want to stack. Try to build that Trudeco deck. All right, we'll take a look at that one next. I want to get this one put together and saved. We could also just get rid of these blank specials. I mean, I feel like they're a really good engine. They're a good engine starter. Yes, I collected the missions. I don't know what gold pass is, but I'll check. I'll check and see if I have anything in there. Where is that? That's like the dual pass thing at the top of the home screen. I gotta figure out what to cut. March is really good because it just protects the Monarchs. I mean, that was the only reason. This card was the only reason we had any hope once he broke through Domain. Which I still... That man was running a 5-star normal dragon tribute summon, probably purely only for that situation. Like, that's that one card for. They give you dust for card crafting. Okay. Well, I dig it. We got to cut 3 here. I don't want to cut any more of the mid ranks in case we can only get one monster onto the field. And I don't want to add too many more of the big guys because we're going to brick. I can cut Monster Reborn, but this is, I mean, it's just a free special summon. That feels bad to cut it. So the reason why I have Rhoda in here, it is not. Rhoda searches Adea because they're a warrior. Then I summon. I can normal summon Adea, and bring out Eidos as the special, which lets me then tribute summon. Now the problem with that whole little engine is it just loses to like Valor. This one? Okay. It is not. You did not see the 3 duels before that where I just yoinked, like people would fusion summon Dark Magician. They would fusion summon the Dark Magician. I would use this trap, yoink the fusion summon, then I get the bonus effect of the draw from the trap. This thing is just like, it murders Dark Magician, which is something that we've had trouble with. I'm very, very hesitant to cut that card. Now, I will say, dude, scroll back in the stream. I promise you'll find it. It was only a couple duels. But let me see if I can. This card is cracked, okay? You cannot special summon during the turn you activate this card, but that's only the opponent's turn. I was able to special summon out when the turn changed over. You just like, oh, you're special summoning Boral Sword Dragon? I'm gonna take him from you for until my next turn. It's just a shutdown. I'm only running 1, but I can, every time I have put that card on the field, it has given me value. So I'm very cautious about having to cut that one. This card is really nice because it lets me just refresh my handful of Monarchs. I don't want to cut this card. I mean, I feel like you gotta have at least one of these, right? Because you can search them. This one just lets you keep monarchs in your hand, so you're never out of tributes. This one protects them from card effects. These just make sense. Man, this is rough. I think I'm gonna hate myself for it. I'm gonna cut one Zaborg. I'm gonna cut oh god. 40 cards is not enough, but 60 would be too much because I'd just brick on Monarchs constantly. This is difficult. I think we cut this. I still have two. These two are objectively better than the other one because it doesn't require that I control no traps or spells. So that's kind of nice. These two are just no monster. I could cut this guy. Maybe I could bring him down to 1. I don't know. That's very low on special summons. I'm gonna cut Ryza. I mean, I'm only playing 3 big monarchs. Dragon's Pride, welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining me. How are you doing today? We are just agonizing over what the heck we're gonna do to round off this monarch deck. Man. Do I put a big guy in and then... Oh, it's... Dragon's Pride? So I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For about 12 hours now. If you scroll back to the last duel that I just did, it is a 30-minute, 22-turn, top deck after top deck war between this deck and like a Boral Sword Link deck. And it was the most fun I've had playing a game in like a year. I was having so much fun. I won't spoil the ending for you if you decide to go back and watch it. If you don't want to go back, then I'll just tell you what happened. But dude, it was pretty crazy. He had you use Borals. I think you definitely have to watch it then, just to like put yourself in the other person's shoes. Because it was so crazy. It was so awesome. I'm definitely like just putting out a video of that duel alone. Like it was so much fun. Okay, I need to stop jibber jabbering here. Adea, the problem is Eidos is a dead draw. Problem is Rhoda is a dead draw. You know what? We're gonna cut Rhoda. I'm gonna add other big Caius, I think. I'm building a Monarch deck. So I've been playing Monarchs. And we just so I discovered, thanks to Dark Prince of Love in the chat with you, I discovered that there's a mission tab. So I got all these crafting points, so I was able to round out my Monarch deck. Okay, enough jabbering. I keep jabbering, and people leave because they're like, shut the hell up. I get it. So, where's Big Caius here? Actually, we have 2 Big Caius. Looks like 2 Big Caius. Actually, we have a shiny Big Caius. We'll take the shiny Big Caius. I'm not very competitive. So, I mean, I've only been playing this game for, like, 12 hours in total, maybe. I'm not too worried about being super competitive. Like, I used to be a competitive video game streamer for a very long time, actually, for like 5 or 6 years. Um, and not to say that it wasn't fun, but I don't know that I would enjoy it as much as I used to. You know, I don't want to agonize over it. This deck, all I can tell you is I'm having a ton of fun playing it. Dragon's Pride recommended this Draco deck. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna craft all of these because I think I have enough points. Maybe I have enough. Probably not. I need some more SR points, I'm guessing. True Dracos have potential. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I could dismantle some other super rares I'm not gonna use. Maybe. Just have to build it right. Well, I mean, what do you think about this layout here? There is one other spell that's absolutely cracked for these tribute decks, these decks that don't play extra decks. It's right next to Monarch and playstyle. Yeah, I think I'd like it. Oath of Companionship. This thing is just cool. So I'm gonna put in just one copy of Oath of Companionship. Because, like, honestly, as a one-of, I think it's absolutely worth playing. But, you know, don't take my word for it, okay? I'm a noob. But noob brain says it good, so I'm putting it in the deck. Okay. No. The auto build would, like, construct all the cards for me. One copy of Stormforth? Okay, we'll put that in there. Highly underestimated decks. Okay, what does it mean for a deck to be underestimated? And you said, is Boral Sword underestimated? Seemed pretty good to me. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon, right? Pendulum summoning stuff? That's it? I've always thought pendulum summoning was really, really good. Dragon Link is underestimated. I mean, I think that's what that guy was playing against me. I don't know if, like, that last duel that I did is like what people would say, well, this is the evidence because it took 22 turns to beat Monarch. Right? I don't know. I don't really know. But I mean, it broke through. He had 0 spell destruction until he had to wipe the board, and even then, because I had the one of to protect my tribute summons on the field from card destruction, it stayed there, and I could have used it for tribute fodder next turn. That freaking deck destruction virus or whatever it was, that really screwed me over. Gladiator Beast seem really cool. I can dismantle one of these Exodia. I have two heads of Exodia that I don't need. Dismantle that. Any other SRs that are just crap? Oh, you said You said I can get more crafting points from the past, right? Oh yeah, I can. That's a few. Some gems and a few crafting points. Not bad. We'll build, save as many as possible. I mean, so I feel like that Monarch deck is pretty much complete. There's only a couple of maybe improvements I could make. I want to try, because you say the True Dracos kind of play similarly, so I want to give them a try. So I don't mind destroying some stuff. Like, that's okay. We can get more crafting points later. Apparently you get 7 million of them for doing missions. So. True Dracos cheap in the shop. I've got gems. Sure, what is it? What is it? Is it this? Is it True Dracos Forging? Yeah, I got like 10,000 gems from mission rewards. Apparently. And I got a free pack, so... I mean, we'll definitely take the free pack. And I pulled a UR. And it's a Draco UR. Luna Light. Okay. I'm just reading all of these cards, just because you never know when I might find something. I never know when I might find something interesting. Now, Kara Curry, I know it probably sucks, but I have seen... This is like one of the few decks that I've seen played. And you're just like moving monsters around on the field, and that seems like kind of like fun to me. I have no idea how to build it or what to do with it, but it seems like fun. Okay. Majesty Pegasus the Draco Slayer. Alright. Well, we'll take the free pack. I'll pull a few packs. We'll give Dracos a try, I think. I don't know if we'll do it today. Decraft, I say. Oh, that what that you are that pendulum one. No. Draco Slayer is okay. Yeah, no. Wow. Nothing new there. True King Lithosagim the Disaster. Oopsies. Hits the extra deck? I mean, that's not bad. Whoopsies. I don't think I'm running any level 4s, but I guess this would pair with that other guy if I wanted to put him back in the deck, but I'm not going to. Dark Magician, probably. Morphtromic Vacuum Men. That's a normal summon, so not happening. No. Dragonic Diagram. That's kind of nice. Starter decks in the shop too. Yeah. I've done a little bit of looking through the shop, but I got hooked on Monarchs. So yeah, but we'll see. XYZ Extreme. Sorry, I had to narrate that. Stairway to a Fabled Realm. I already have that card. That's another one. Wow. Whoop. True King Barastus the Fathomer. Metaltron 12, the Draco Combatant. What is this? 3 tributes to normal summon. You contribute continuous spells, traps you control as well as monsters. Unaffected by the effects of cards with the same card type as the original card type. So you're telling me if I tribute a monster, a spell, and a trap, this thing is immune from all card effects? That seems like it's difficult to get on the field, but that it'd be pretty decent. Okay. That one didn't seem like it had a crazy effect. Like Masterpiece, but harder to summon. Okay. Fallen of Albaz. Nope. Ignis Phoenix, the Draco Slayer. Draco Slayer is like the pendulum variant of that deck, I guess, I assume. Alright, let's speed run through this. Oh, there's Odd Eyes. There's Odd Eyes support. Photon Thrasher. I mean, it's a no monster, control no monsters. That card wasn't on ice? Interesting. Oopsies. Photon Thrasher might be usable. I mean, it doesn't really serve any, it wouldn't really serve any purpose other than the special summons I already have that just require no monsters. They're just tribute fodder. If I can find one that has special summon this card from your hand, then trigger this effect to special summon everything else, and then you can summon all the Monarchs, then yeah. Okay. I feel like my luck in pack openings is really good. Supreme King. Interesting. 11 secret packs. Three Jester Confit. Yeah, that thing you just yeeted out of your hand, right? Alright, hang on. I want to look into this Jester Confit. I also don't want to spend too much time deck building. I do want to play another couple of duels. False Draco. Yes. Wow. I got one spell. Jester Confit. What does that do? I mean, yeah, this is just the better version of the other two that I'm playing. Because it's just like, boop, special summon. I would play this at 2. I wouldn't play this at 3, and the reason is because I would probably brick on like 3 Jesters or something. Knowing myself. Not needed a true Draco. And it's just a rare too. We can make those. You know what? I like that. We're gonna. That's a really good suggestion. We're gonna throw that into kind of royal here. We're gonna take out Watch Cat and Crimson Resonator. And we're gonna put in Jester Confit. We'll make 2. Ah, one of them was shiny. Cool. We'll speed run through one more True Drake, like maybe 1 or 2 more True Dracos. We could just skip. We'll just skip. Let's take a look at what we got. Maturia stuff. 3 copies of Dragonic Pendulum. Alright. We'll do one more. I did pull one. I did pull one already. In fact, I think I pulled one from a master pack. I don't think I pulled it from here. Because I had one already. I think I also crafted the other ones. I don't remember. We'll go take another look. Oh, ask and you shall receive. Yeah, there he is. There's Masterpiece. Yeah, I guess he's kind of like Metaltron 12, except wrong. Oh, there's 2 masterpieces. Dang it! I was like, I mean, yeah, that's just a one-time negate. It's not bad by any means, but it's not. It's not immune like Metaltron is. Doom Kaiser Dragon is pretty good, isn't it? Dynamite! It's hard to summon. Okay. Continuing on. Sweet. You are. Let's go. I'll take it. Dark Magician, slowly getting built. I don't like Dark Magician though. Hey, there, is that it? Nope, never mind. Dang it. Unfortunate. That's the wrong one again. Bunch of URs. Alright. Let's just check and see how much of it we can do now. We actually didn't get any more cards for this deck, unfortunately. Yeah, structure. That's what I saw. That's probably why a lot of people play it, because you can get it pretty easily. Yeah, I could do all of it. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna play a couple more with Monarch, and then we'll switch. We'll play play like 1 or 2 duels at the end with True Draco and see how it goes. I'm still just having a lot of fun playing this deck. I'm gonna be straight with you. That 30-minute duel makes me just want to keep playing this deck. Look at this hand! What is this? We play Tenacity. Erebus, we search Pantheism. They scooped! They didn't know! They didn't have the knowledge! They did not have the knowledge! This is like, nope, Monarchs, nope, nope. They tremble at the hands of Erebus, the true monarch. Oh, three legacy packs. You know what? It is not. It was an awesome hand going first, too. We take it, I guess. We take it. Hey. Playing card case, bunny ears. It's a bot. It looks like a bot. Most people know if they're gonna go first or second pretty quick. It's giving me bot vibes. It's probably a bot. 2 copies of Pantheism. We can use 1 Pantheism to pitch the other. That's really good, actually. Maybe. I mean... Okay, so the hesitation to set that last card, I don't think it's a bot. There's frickin' Domain. Do we use Pantheism to pitch the other Pantheism? Do we use it to pitch one of the domains? We'll pitch one of the domains. Okay, well the fact that it just fired that like that is crazy, and that doesn't do anything. Do we go for the second draw is the question. No, I think we keep this in hand. We can use the Pantheism in the graveyard to get one of our setup pieces here. So we want March, we want Erupt. These 2 would lock him down. And then actually we just show him 3 copies of Tenacity. Show him 3 copies of Tenacity, and then we just search whatever we want. We probably want March. Because this is a bunch of spells and shit. We want to protect it from card effects. Okay. What's our sequencing here? We play... This hand is cracked, by the way. This is like the best hand. I've ever seen. Okay. We play... Alright, if we're gonna bait anything out, we'll try Return of the Monarchs, because this is the one that I'm least afraid of losing. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. We set everything here. We summon. We're gonna get the draw here. Okay. This gives him an extra normal summon. He has no cards right now. I'm gonna banish this. We'll add a small Monarch to hand. I could perform another tribute. I could go for Mobius here, actually. And just destroy more traps. I might actually do that. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do that. Let's hit this, and we'll hit this. What else did we hit? What is this? Crystal Aegis. I could have battled there. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. He's got one card. If it does, if I lose because of the token, then so be it. Nope. I didn't think so. Another Mobius? Okay, I mean, that just... They can't special summon anything anyway. So that card is kind of moot. I'll set it anyway. We can go to battle now. What do you got? Okay. Damn. Alright, what are we doing here? This was what, a 50 card deck? 44 and 7. Yes, we'll just clear our token. You... Unfortunately, we don't have the monster effect negate. What does Counter Gen do? Oh. Is that draw gonna win him the game? It very well might. What are the odds it's a Solemn Judgment? Just to be safe, in case it's for some reason is Solemn Judgment, we're going to reduce the level here. We're going to summon here. Because we reduce the level, we can tribute one monster. So we can tribute just this guy. Summon Ether. We can search... Yes. Alright, what are we pitching? We pitch Prime. And we pitch... the other Pantheism. Because it's not a dead draw per se. Then we have a special summon that returns to our hand. I'd like Mobius in my hand. And when we add Caius. What effects do we have? Yep. We do this. And we say, I want this Monarch trap. And you're gonna give it to me. Because that's the monster negate. And then we've got the full lock set up. Oh, it didn't even make me burn the spell card. That's kind of nice. There are other effects in here. Nothing I care about. I could draw 2 more cards right now, but I'd rather have this thing set. Alright, let's go to battle. Let's see what happens. It's going through. Main 2. We set. That top deck better be good. That top deck better be freaking good. How do I have all these cards on the field? I'm playing freaking Monarchs. That's crazy. Dude, this deck is really good. Alright. Oh. Yeah. That's not a tribute summoned monster, sir. I guess that's fine. That's fine. We'll live. What gets... I mean, does that draw get him out of it? Spell or trap? It might. The problem for him is that Mobius is incoming. Now, monster effects are negated. I mean, I have no response, so we're just going to sit on our butt here. We're going to battle. They just wanted it to be over with, I guess. I don't know. Dude, this deck is so good. Even though it's probably not competitive at all, it's so much fun. Oh my god. I have Big Dude. You are screwed. I have always been, at my core, I've always been a counter meta player. Or an anti-meta player. So, you know, like in the competitive game, the game that I used to play competitively, I'm still really good at it, so I really only play loadouts in it that are objectively bad, just because it's an added challenge and it makes it more fun. Because then I can be like, haha, I beat you with this terrible thing, and that is where I get the most satisfaction. I've got 4 drinks on my desk right now. I need to start drinking some fluids. We gotta use Pantheism here. Pantheism, pitch, return. I think that's the line. Yep. Oh my god. I mean, that's good. That's good, don't get me wrong. I have all 3 of my hand traps now, so... if Mance does anything, he's gonna get wrecked. Do I have any Monarchs in my hand? No, I got freaking nothing in my hand. Okay. If you could please give me... I don't know. I'd like a copy of Stormforth. So I'll take that. Thanks. I set. I pass. I've got 3 hand traps, so I will probably see my next draw. Does Ash shut this down? Yes, it does. Congrats, you're -2. Okay. Playing Blue Eyes. If we Valor this, he does not get Blue Eyes on the field. Blue Eyes doesn't special summon that much. What's my counter on Nibiru right now? Just 1? Yeah, we're gonna Valor this. Yeah, it's negated. What? I negated its effect. Oh, but it still pitches the... Oh, that's annoying. I mean, he has Blue Eyes now. If he has alternative, he at least has a monster on the field. Okay, he's got 2 Blue Eyes in hand now. Does he have alternative? Watch this guy frickin' fusion summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon with 3 Blue Eyes in his hand. It summons Tyrant Dragon. We can survive. Maybe I should have let him go crazy, I don't know. Maybe I should, maybe that was the play since I had Nibiru. Monarch. Fuck. Well, now we're just screwed. I could scoop, but, like, I don't know. We'll try. I can clog up a spot on his board, because he's not going to use a token for summoning or something. Yeah, sure. Summon this to defense. Clog a spot on his board. That's all I got. Save us, Nibiru. Maybe I shouldn't have shut him down. Maybe that was the wrong play. I mean, he was still able to make Tyrant Dragon. That's so dumb, though. The effect is actually special summoning the pitched card, not... So Valoring there actually was a misplay, right? We're just straight tributing for Blue Eyes? Okay. Caius would do great here. Give me Caius. Caius would probably win the duel, honestly. Because then we just drop domain. I mean, that's great, but that doesn't do anything. I think we scoop. We're just gonna scoop here. There's nothing I can do. Damn. The one time that all those hand traps were actually not good for me. I mean, I was fine for the Ash because the Ash made him go -1. The Veiler, I think, actually fucked me. But I don't think there was a way for me to stop him from doing what he was gonna do. I just needed to not be bricked on my hand traps. I wonder how people must feel when they see this guy with the default everything spitting out Monarchs. Solemn Judgment is nice. So we can actually summon this. We can actually special summon this card. Fortunately, we're going second, so we're just gonna have to see what kind of board this individual builds. Let's see. It's Izuna is the name. Izuna. I can read some hiragana characters, so that's Izuna. Is their name? We're playing branded, and we don't have any way to stop anything. We're probably just gonna scoop when it comes to our turn. Don't really think we're gonna have any luck here. What we will do though, I just realized we've been on the wrong scene this whole time. I'm gonna lose this one. I mean, as soon as I saw Branded hit the field, I've lost to Branded like 4 times now. So yeah, as soon as I saw Branded hit the field, and I didn't have like Nibiru, I didn't have Ash, and I wasn't going first. So listen, I can get Big Caius on the field, maybe. Assuming they can't, if they can negate my Stormforth, then I'm in trouble. If they can't negate my Stormforth, then at least I have a chance. Then I can use Tenacity. I can search the field spell. That stops the extra deck bleed. Or either that, or I search the card Destruction Protection. I have a couple of ways to out this. I have a couple of ways. Oh, by the way, I'm realizing now that It Is Not is watching on YouTube and Dragon's Pride is watching on Twitch. So for now, I'll read your guys' so it doesn't sound like I'm just talking to nobody. Dragon's Pride said, sorry to say this, you're gonna lose this one. Veiler, okay. We have to leave Mirror Jade on the field, probably. Okay, well, first thing we'll do, I think, is we'll get our search with Tenacity. If he negates this, that's fine. We still have our out. Doesn't negate. This negates monster effects. Not a terrible idea. We could go for that. That may be our out instead of domain. I don't know, it's tricky. Let's go for Erupt here. Okay. Now, we special summon. Hey, there's the Caius that I already showed you. What's the response here? You gonna please max C. Oh, I'm just gonna straight banish it. No point in using that now. Okay. Maybe I should have, maybe I could have... Was there ever a chance for me to Veil her? I don't know. Well, we're gonna set 2. I've got Solemn Judgment and Veiler. There's a chance. I surrender right for him. I'll do that. Like, if it's a quick duel, and like, yeah, I'm gonna lose, then I'm just like, all right, yep, you got it, and then I just leave. Ah, you wanted the satisfaction. I understand that. That card does nothing. I have to find a chance to negate a monster effect. Oh, that happened before my turn before his turn even started, by the way. Card advantage is just crazy. This man's got like 9, 10, 15 cards or something, and I've got 5. Branded Fusion, what does this do? There's no point in firing Solemn Judgment. How'd it go, Dragon's Pride? Dragon's Pride says, well, right now, just finished a ranked duel with my Odd Eyes deck. How'd it go? I need him to do something that, like, he tributes his whole board for something. That'd be nice. I need him to tribute summon his whole board, and then we just negate that with Solemn Judgment. Well, guess not. Yep. I'm just gonna scoop now. I don't really think there's a point. It was a dark... I won. It was a Dark Magician deck, too. Hey, nice job. We love clobbering noobs who think they can just play Dark Magician and win games. I'm a noob, but clobbering my fellow brethren is also fun, you know. It's like a you know, brotherly sisterly rivalry. You know what I mean? All right, man, with normal thing and treasure chest. A full deck. 60 card, is that what you mean? Alright, dude's got extra deck. Okay, interesting. What's the advantage of... Oh, well, you're playing raw? Okay. What's the advantage of playing a 60 card deck over a 40 card deck? Because, like, from what I understand, card games that rely on you to draw, you want to remove as much randomness as possible, right? Isn't that the idea? Yep, Horus. 2. They milled 5. What? Or milled 4? What'd they mill? They milled one of my big Caiuses, which is fine. They milled March and Domain. We've got plenty of that, so that's okay. Oh, they're... Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're playing Skull Servant. I've seen some memes about this deck. There's the meme where the dude uses Burial from a different dimension. We're playing Skull Servant? More power ceiling? Okay, interesting. We're playing Tier Limits. What are we playing? We wait. We wait until whatever this resolution is. Maybe that was the time to drop Nibiru, I'm not sure. Oh, we're getting some on the field. I think we dropped Nibiru now. Let's drop Nibiru now. Jesus, that's a huge fucking token. I mean, it's kind of an interrupt, but because it sends all that shit to graveyard, and every monster has a graveyard effect now, it's really not as good as you think. Like, my Nibiru has yet to actually win me a game. It has bought me a turn or two. At best, it's bought me a turn or two. Like, look at this. It didn't even interrupt him. See? You're surprised they haven't banned Nibiru yet. Clearly doesn't do anything. It literally means nothing, apparently. See, like, look at this. They're gonna summon like an 80 billion attack King of the Skull Serpents or something. So this is like Horus. This is what there was a guy. I raided a stream the other day. There was a guy in that chat who was like, "Yeah, the meta in gold now is to run 60 card decks with like 7 engines in it, because then like you literally it doesn't matter what they do. They just dump a bunch of shit in the graveyard. They got 7 million graveyard effects to use." And there's nothing you can do. Apparently this is like the meta now. I mean, you know what? Maybe we have a chance. Oh, there's the other Caius. That's kind of nice. Well, I don't really think there's much point in trying to read all these cards and figure it out. If we can summon this, we have a chance. If we can't summon this, we can at least destroy these 2 spells, and then I don't know what to do from there. Okay. We return here so we can get the search. And then we try and summon Caius and see what happens. Compact decks still do great. Okay, what are we banishing here? This immediate link summon. Okay, this negates a special summon. That's my token. You can fucking have that. We're gonna delete King Sarcophagus, so I'm not too afraid of that. Okay, we're going to go after King Sarcophagus. We're going to add Small Monarch. We could technically get another banish with the other Caius. I'm not sure how good that is. If I thought about it a little bit more, if I had remembered that effect, then I would have not banished a spell. I would have used Mobius to take the spell. They get this effect, which is fine. I couldn't get the double banish effect off of Big Caius because there wasn't a dark monster, but that's fine. They get a link summon here. I can maybe banish whatever this is. That might be the move. This doesn't. You don't have to. I can just take their link monster. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna scoop. Man, fuck this. That's no fun to play against. That doesn't feel like it'd be fun to play, and it doesn't feel like it'd be fun to play against. Like, there's just cards flying everywhere. And, like, I'm just trying to have some fun, you know? Oh, I can't wait to get all my effects negated. We'll go first. I'm thinking of replacing the effect veiler I have with Ash instead. Okay. We can set up domain, so it's worth trying to get this Monarch on the field. We want them to negate this first because Adea gets us somewhere, so do something about this. You are scared of this. You see Jester Confi, you are scared, whatever this is. They're letting me do it. Fuck. Alright. That was, I was trying to bait them. Because I have to resolve this effect in order to summon the Monarch. Yep, there it is. They know what they're doing, clearly. Oh! Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, we used our normal summon. Yep. And I think we just get wrecked. Yep, I'm just gonna scoop. There's no point. Impermanence is just crazy, man. Like, how many hand traps would you need to stop whatever the hell that 60 card deck is doing? Like, how do you halt that? I feel like you can. I feel like the best thing to do is play like a mill deck or something, and just try and use like Dimensional Fissure, like D5, because that banishes cards that would otherwise go to the graveyard. Maxi. Well, too bad I can't freaking get Maxi. I don't think you can even craft it. So, yeah. We've got Pantheism. We can pitch Pantheism. Yeah, I was thinking Dimension. I can craft it? Well, I might go craft me a copy or two. Problem is, like, I don't know what I would cut. There's Ash. It's fine though. I can use the effect in the graveyard. And we can get... we have a Monarch, so we can search something. What do we search here? Well, this gives me some more time to think about it. Thanks. You can see my Zaborg that I can't even fucking summon because it destroys itself. We searched the third Pantheism. I don't think we can use it again, though. Can I? Maybe. I don't know, let's try it. That doesn't do it. I think we're cooked, gents. I think we're cooked. Since we have Solemn Judgment, I'm gonna try. Alright, we're gonna set 3. Maybe I can just Solemn Judgment his normal summon or something, and I don't know. He pitches Nibiru. I mean, it's now or never. Fuck it. Tell me, it is not on YouTube and Dragon's Pride on Twitch. Tell me if that was a mistake. He scooped! Oh, it was the right choice! Yeah, baby, let's go. Get Solemn Judgmented, fool. Oh, you thought. You thought. We got a bunch of legacy packs. Maybe we'll get a Blue Eyes White Dragon or something. Let's go redeem those right quick. Holy secret packs, Batman. Dimension Mirage and starter deck card. I needed that for sure. Man scooped. That's crazy. That's kind of fun. This seems moderately playable, actually. Just kind of insane to even hear myself say that. But, like, Prime Monarch banishes spells. So if we got 4 banished spells, that's a draw, too. I have to cycle Prime Monarch. And also, like, Pantheism banishes itself, too. I need at least, like, 2 to 4 turns, though. Dragon says, I want to see how I do against you in a duel right now. Sure. We can give it a try. I'm down. I'd probably get my ass whooped, but I'm down for it. Look at the puppy. Oh, when this card is in your graveyard shuffle. Oh, he comes back. He's the most loyal doggy. I like the puppy. Okay. Sure. Oh. All right. Sure. How do we duel? Well, hold on. I got 5 more thingies. Receive all. 400 gems, a deck slot, and some other stuff. You have to friend me? All right. Claim this too. Cool. Friend. What the? Okay, I don't know what this is. What's your player ID? Or add me. Here's my player ID. There you go. There's my player ID. And it is not. Feel free to friend me too on Master Duel if you want. I'm gonna be streaming fairly regularly Master Duel for the first 50 hours or so. After that, I'll probably stream it once or twice a week. Follow. Yeah. Are we friends now? Yeah. Friend duel, baby. I don't care about time. Standard. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna bring our Monarch deck. Invite friend. I have invited friend. There you are. All right, Dragon's Pride. Let's see what you got. Versus Maniac Noob Monarch guy. He's in. Where are you? 6 members. We'll go to table 1. Cool. Let's duel. Duel on. I don't know what they say in the anime. It's been a while. Let's see what we can do. All right. Well, that's not good. Shiitake mushrooms. All right, there is at least a little bit of a line here. We discard Prime Monarch. Defense position. And then, like, the only way I can actually... I have to have a spell in Grace, so I have to use Stormforth here. Which sounds stupid, but I can special summon something, so it's not the worst thing. I've got Monster Reborn. I'm literally just gonna use this and then not do anything. And then pass. That's what I got. That was a terrible draw. We're gonna get pendulum summoned within an inch of our life. Probably to death, honestly. I got nothing. That was a dead draw for sure. I mean, I can imagine a world where I starting grip like 3 what's it called? Stormforth and like 2 of the field spell, and then you're just like, well, I mean, I just don't know what the fuck to do at this point, you know? Yeah, go off, Draco. I ain't got nothing. I needed to set up a Monarch and Domain probably to have any chance here. But we'll see. We could run it back. Maybe I get a better starting grip. I also haven't lost yet. I mean, I don't know what we draw. I don't know what we could possibly draw that would do anything here. Okay, we're just going to battle here. So, you know, there's that. I have to take this hit. See what we get. Pantheism would have been great instead of Monster Reborn. Oh god. I could Monster Reborn the Firestorm. That wouldn't do anything. Oh god. Alright, well. We're passing. I got nothing. I'm gonna play it out. I'm not gonna like scoop against you, Dragon. I think my only out now, and probably saying it means Dragon's gonna hear me, but you know, what the hell. My only out now is if he destroys Pantheism, I survive the counterattack, and then I can get Prime Monarch back on the field because I can banish Pantheism. Assuming that we even get that far. I mean, that was just a rough grip. Very rough grip. I feel like Pendulum decks would be very consistent. Just due to the fact that the Pendulum, they have two different effects. You can just like run a bunch of Pendulum monsters. You know? And you only need a few spells, perhaps. And it makes it very playable and consistent. I feel like that's probably what makes them pretty good. There's Pendulum Dragon. Oh, I'm just completely toast here. Hey, destroy Pantheism, so I can maybe live a turn. Would it do anything? No. Okay. We'll scoop now, because this is just... I mean, like... It was a bad grip, and I just had nothing. Like... We're running back. Yeah, we'll try again. Listen, I'm not like a sore loser or anything. I go into pretty much every duel expecting to lose. Because, as you guys have said, like, it's probably not the most competitive deck ever. But it's kind of fun. Oh. Okay. Sounds good. Now hear me out. 60 card Monarch deck? That sounds... Just the thought of that sounds atrocious. That sounds like it would brick 80 million times more. And I'm already bricking probably like 2 and 5. I just draw nothing. When I draw great, though, this deck is so much fun. Alright, let's see if I can get anything that will stave off. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. I have to use Pantheism in a pitch domain. I'm not particularly thrilled about. Also, I have no interaction, so... Everybody grab a drink. Sit back. Dragon's gonna do his thing here. No? Okay. Sure. I mean, that's great. It has to be Pantheism. That's my only way here to even potentially get into this game. Oh, that would be so lovely, except for the fact that neither of those are monsters, and he didn't summon anything. Oh, God. Well, we can search something, and maybe we've got a chance of doing something with that. I mean, if we could manipulate it such that I got Pantheism and then pitched Monarch. But I need to get two things here. Alright, well, I'll just get the spell that I want. Bad starting hand? Okay. Hey, listen. I know all about bad starting hands, trust me. You can see, well, you can see all my monsters, but you can see this Zaborg. We'll add Pantheism again. We got a fish for some more draws here. Stormforth isn't doing anything for me right now. Oh my god, you're gonna hate me. I've drawn 6 cards. Give me something. I can't even do anything with that. Oh my god, really? 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 Okay, well, I mean, you know what? We've got a chance to see one more card, I guess. Fucking go. I milled 6 with Pantheism and it wasn't enough. God damn, man. It's bad starting hand. I got a bad top of my deck. Jesus. Nothing still? Hold up. Sure. There's all my hand traps. Draco, at some point you gotta do something, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we'll use Pantheism. What do I want? Oh god, what do I even take here? Take Prime. He can at least force me to use another spell to get it. Or just give me Prime. Oh, I appreciate it. We're gonna set that down. I'm gonna pass my turn. This is gonna be like the first time I actually get to use the effect of Prime Monarch. The continuous trap on field effect. I'm just gonna use it now. We can shuffle 2 back. We'll shuffle back Pantheism, and we'll shuffle back Tenacity because it searches. Okay. We might be in business. Special summoned. Alright, it doesn't have any other effect, though. Oh. Maybe I should have read the second block of text. Well, I got the hand traps, so we're gonna use them. Oh, come on, Nova, big boy. What you got? Okay. Give me something I can use as material. Anything. I beg of you. Please. Special summonable monster. I am complete. This one bone archfiend is going to murder me. Actually, that's not true. Oh, that's a pretty good hit. All right, we can do this. I think we might be unbricked. You can keep looking at this Zaborg a bunch of times, I guess. We do this. You can only use that once per turn. Okay. I'm gonna have to banish one of my own fucking cards, which really sucks. But I have to do. I can't do nothing here. So. Okay, well, it's not Zaborg, because Zaborg would just murder himself. So I guess we're banishing this trap. Which is fine. Okay, we now place Domain on the field to make his life a little more complicated. And that's that turn. We'll get in some damage here, I think. Yep. All right. Game would have been over by now. Brother, I'm sure it would have. I milled 6. I pulled triple pantheism, and I didn't hit a single normal summonable monster. Oh my god, I saw 15 cards in my deck, and not one of them was a normal or special summon. But hey, GG's. The bricks be getting brick. Brick be brickin'. Duel's going crazy. Yeah. This is fun though. I'm enjoying this. This is a good time. Honestly, just like seeing the ridiculous stuff that this deck does is really fun. We'll go first. Let's see if we can set up a summon stop or something. I'm sure Monarchs are probably better going second in general. But I don't know. The spiteful part of me always just wants to try and set up an unbreakable board. Kind of like this, maybe. Perhaps, maybe. We've got a chance. There's a shot. Maybe. Alright, well. No time like the present. No interaction. That's good. Yes. Monster. Okay. We send probably 2 copies of Pantheism to the grave, honestly. Could send something else. Could send Prime now. Yeah, let's send Prime now. And something's gonna bounce. This is gonna bounce back to our hand. Probably Caius, right? What do we have in here? We'll have Caius back to use whatever spell we search here, so we'll do that. And I guess we'll just make sure we can summon him. Uh-oh. Bad hand again. Any other effects we can do in here? That's just special summons, which doesn't help us. Alright. Here we go. We just flip this up. You're gonna destroy it, you're gonna destroy it. It might slow you down enough that I get to see another draw. The search will probably get you what you need, so, you know, I had a decent grip. I had a pretty good grip considering my deck. So, you know, let's see what you got. This guy has an ignition effect and a graveyard effect, so it dodges Monarchs are robbed. Oh. Well. That's not bad. You know, I'm not doing half bad here. What you got? Gonna hit me with like a solemn judgment when I summon Caius or something? Probably. I bet that's what it is. Well, no time like the present. Am I afraid of the set card? Do I want to banish this thing? This gives you more cards. We're gonna hit that. And just in case you've got something to stop that, I'm gonna chain this here. Yep. It was in perm. Well, I guess that effect was never happening. Fuck it. What's this card? That's obviously the card that gives you some stuff, which is fine. It's gonna have to be fine, I guess. That sucks. Alright. GG, rip me. That kill my trap card. That's bad news, bro. That's real bad news. Oh. Dragon says run it back. Alright, we can run it back. Game is pissing you off right now. Hey, you know what? It's only game. That's why you know, being a noob and playing a bad deck, what it does is it gives you a reason to not expect anything, right? Because it's when you have those expectations of being able to do something and then you can't, then you get upset, right? For me, I have no expectations of being able to do anything. Freaking 2 out of 5 draws that I have every game are probably a brick, and I'm just gonna lose just because of what I drew, right? But what that means is, hey, you know what? Oh well, and you just keep going, man. I'm not trying to like climb to mega diamond or whatever, so I don't care if I lose a bunch of things. Like, it doesn't really matter. Hey, I played one of those cards, Crimson Resonator. It was a free special summon. Here's a synchro. Now, if I had this Oath of Companionship on the field, I would get a prompt here, and I would just yoink his synchro monster. And then his momentum would be dead. Kind of. Has he normal summoned yet? I don't know if he's normal summoned yet. Cool, so that did literally nothing, right? We crashing? No? Okay. And he just why would you just... Oh, it's a mandatory effect. I was gonna say, like, why destroy the token? That doesn't make any sense. Well, this is a terrible hand. No, it's not terrible. I need a Monarch in it. That's the problem. Okay. Sure. I think we'll do that. Oh. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Do I go any further? No. We have faith in the process, I guess. He hasn't summoned anything yet this turn. There's Hot Red. He's got an effect negate. I hope he fires his effect negate on this. It doesn't do anything right now, but I need to land. Yeah, I needed to land Oath of Companionship on him, but the quick effect would just negate it, right? This is gonna hurt. You know what? Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Maybe I could have waited till damage step? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh well. It's fine. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. And that's where the combo with Crimson Resonator comes in. Okay, interesting. I think what I noticed is that you played an actual deck, and I had no chance. Oh god. Hot red goes into... I mean, honestly, I don't think I could have outed that hot red. What does this one do? I can out this card, though. Unless you're saying that set card is good enough to stop me. This red zone thing is a problem. Does this red zone just win against everything? Because there doesn't appear to be... Oh no, it's once per turn. Okay. That is utterly not helpful. I can't even special summon Mithra because he's clogged up his board, which is funny. Not that it would make any difference. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do this turn, so we're just gonna... I'm just gonna walk. Honestly, that's not happening. Alright, Dragons, we'll play one more, and then I'm gonna head back into the rank queue. How's that sound? It's been fun. I've been having fun trying out all different kinds of stuff. So, for this one, whatever like bad but fun deck you have, bring that one. Let's do the Battle of the Noobs right now. Battle of the Noobs. Battle of the bad decks or whatever. That'd be kind of fun. Let me know if that's what you got. Alright, here we go. Don't really have any bad decks. Wow. Look at this guy. Flexing on everybody. He's like, bad decks? What you talking about, Willis? He's like, I only dine on the finest, most supreme quality decks. I do not visit establishments that give me anything other than the best of the best. Alright, if he has Ash, I lose. It's great. I can't. The problem is I can't. Wait a second. Hang on. Yeah, I'm in a duel room. I can give you. I can add you. Hang on a minute. I'm seeing a line here. Yeah. We'll get you in here. We'll do a couple duels with you. I've been dueling with Dragon. Oh, he doesn't run Ash. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. If you said that earlier, I must have missed it. Fuck. Okay, we do this. I feel like I should probably run more copies of Prime, to be honest. I'd like a search, please, Dragon, if you don't mind. Thank you. Maybe it's because everybody uses it. Yeah, hey, that's the main reason why I play Monarchs, because probably nobody uses Monarchs. Alright, now we add Erupt. See if we can set up the lock here. This is a can, so we're not going to get absolutely wrecked. Alright, here we go. We do this part now. We can add another one. No. Take Caius. Okay. He gets one summon, and then I bring in the effect lock. The only thing that could make this any better is if this big Caius was a March, then he couldn't target this Monarch with card effects. And then the lock is, like, totally complete. Let's flip this now. It's not like it's a mystery. If he's got Spell Destruction, he's got Spell Destruction. Spell Destruction kind of just wrecks me. A lot of other shit wrecks me too, but, you know, here we are. Alright, I got you. It is not. I'll get you in here. And no? Right? Because Monarchs Erupt? Yeah. Monarchs Erupt is a real bitch. That's nice. I could reduce the level. That's kind of nice too. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll pitch Pantheism. Okay. We do this now. And then we take... There it is. This one, this one, this one. I would like March of the Monarchs, please. To protect my Monarchs from destruction. Look at my Caius. Got something for this? Oh my god, and then with that I could even bring this guy back. Huh. Wow, this is kind of crazy. The synergy, once it gets set up, is actually really nice. Alright, what do we got? Now we activate this effect. We select Big Caius. We tribute summon this guy. Big Caius effect. We'll banish this card. Pull small Monarch. I can rip a card out of his hand until my end phase, which, like, this effect is pretty mid unless they have like exactly Nibiru or something. Even then, it's probably still pretty shit. All right. Oh, we got a monster reborn. We got Ecclesia, Sword Soul. It doesn't matter. He gets the card back anyway. But it's fun. And I will take Zaborg, I guess. It looks like he's running more monsters than spells and traps. So this is what, a destruction of... well, the destruction's not going to go through. Oh, I should have read! Okay. Dragon? I need you to tell me something, and I need you to be honest, because I forgot. Did you only have one of this card in your hand? Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered. If he only had one, and I didn't hit that with the fucking guy, I would have flipped my lid. I would have flipped my lid. But he had two, so that's why I didn't even bother looking at it, because it wouldn't have made a difference. Go! Big! Oh, you can just do it again, can't you? Is that a once per turn? Yeah. But you can just use it again? Oh, that once per turn clause is only on the second effect. Wow. You just had 2 attack negates. That's crazy. I'd love to get Prime back in hand, but... You know? We've got a way to summon out our Monarch, so... You can have your Monster Reborn back. Okay, so it still did... I still did get punished. I still did get punished, because if I had taken out one of the Sword Souls, then I would have actually gotten an attack through. But it's not the end of the world. What's that? Is that like... What is this? Like, DeFi? Because you want the banish effect here? If that's DeFi, then there's really nothing I can do. Yeah, the Monarch lock is pretty strict, man. It's pretty rough. Invite friends. How do I add friends? Yeah, we can. Here, we'll run it one more time, and then it is not. I'll get you. I'll add you, and we'll get in. Like, when I can set up the Monarch lock, it's pretty decent. Now, if there was another Monarch spell, that Monarch lock that was like, your opponent cannot do anything about your spells and traps while you have a tribute summon monster, then you could establish a true Monarch lock, right? The only thing they could do is normal summon or special summon something from their hand or deck, and then kill your Monarchs. And, like, that's all you can do, right? Bunch of locks, I'm gonna love it. Alright, that sounds good. I mean, here's the thing, if the lock is based on tribute summoning, then it's not gonna affect either of us. Like, my deck is probably gonna get fucking smashed by your True Draco, because the True Draco deck runs, fuck, what am I getting here? Stormforth doesn't help me. I could get Pantheism here to get a couple more cards. Let's see, what are we trying to do? We could set the field spell. Let's set the field spell, I think. I could theoretically Stormforth on the token, but there's really no point in that. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter the order that we do this in. This tribute summon out. We can actually bring out Caius, whose banish effect wouldn't banish himself. I could perform another one. Doesn't mean anything. I might as well activate it just in case he's got some kind of like chain break or something like that. No. Then we activate the field spell, and we hope that this ash in my hand is enough. Oh, look at that. That's a good hit. You return, yeah, either one. Either one works. Personally, if I mean, because I have Stormforth, Domain seems like the right choice. But realistically, there's a chance I don't have Stormforth, so Caius is the right hit there. Nice little bounce effect there. That was nice. You get a draw one here. He's gonna draw two. Do I use this now? I can kill the ad. The draw, he's just got a whiff. That's all I got. Oh no, he protected the ad. I couldn't interrupt the chain there. Alright, well, I I'm probably gonna get wrecked. I got one summon a Caius. I'm not liking my odds because of this card. This card right here is going to be the death of me. That trap. Sword Soul Blackout. He can just... Yep. This Moyi is literally just fodder for this trap so he can destroy me. Okay. We'll give it a try. Because it's all I got. That interrupts Stormforth? Well, I think it's safe to say I'm screwed. Yeah, because this just kills both spells, doesn't it? I mean, the only card that stops that is Solemn Judgment, and I don't have that, so... Did it still... Oh, it still worked? It still worked. Uh-oh. It did not stop the quick play. Alright. We pitch this. We pitch... Pantheism. We get to hit a card from his hand. We use Pantheism to get... What do we want? March? It's gotta be the field spell, right? Yeah, it's gotta be the field spell. I think the field spell is the only thing that shuts him down. That doesn't do anything. We hit in for 28. Thank God for quick play spells. Free summon. Easy enough. Oh, we're walling. Okay. I like that card. Yep. We're gonna use Prime Monarch here to get our tribute fodder. Now, what is that trap? I don't know, and I don't want to find out. So I was fucked no matter what I did. Alright. That's fine. That trap is rough for me. I needed March. Theoretically, I could get rid of it if I wanted to, but... Battle! Ah! Okay. Alright. Well, that's that. Yep, and his special summoning is online because of that frickin' double destruction. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna get fricking wrecked right now. I need March. I needed to get March, not the field spell. Frankly, I needed both, is what I needed. I mean, hey, we're tied in life points. So in that regard, it's a close duel, but I mean, his deck just got turned on, so... His deck got turned on and mine got shut down, so the momentum is definitely not in my favor right now. The only redeeming thing I have going for me is that I can get material on the field for a summon. Was the right play there to just special summon the frickin' chick and then destroy the 4 tuner? Was that the right play? That doesn't feel like the right play. Didn't even have to special it, I could have just done it. I think I'm fucked. That's six grand. Okay. Yes. Oh, well, that definitely does it. It's the last one. GG's. Brother, just let the attack go through, man. We're done here. GG's, Dragon. That was fun. I got wrecked a lot, but it was fun. Let me, I gotta disband the room. So I can add, it is not. Monarch deck isn't bad. It's not bad. I'm seeing a couple of flaws. Maybe I can modify it. I can probably cut, like, a copy of Stormforth and a copy of the Field Spell, because, I don't know. I want to get another March of the Monarch. Because that's the one that protects it from card effects. Which is what really screwed me over. Like, I had tempo. I think I would have won that duel, but you had the tempo from the double destruction traps. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know what Sword Soul does or anything. Now I know if I'm playing against Sword Soul, like, I'm gonna go for the effect stopper first. Or really, I need to have both the field spell and the effect stopper, and then you know, we're doing pretty good. Well, let's add a friend. Okay, we got. Oopsies. Kazman. Nice pot of greed. Your Monarch deck isn't bad. Sword Soul is my best deck. Did good. My Red Dragon Archfiend deck even beat Branded. Did good against that one. I mean, listen, you know, I've got a little bit of understanding of how the Monarch deck functions. I haven't played it enough to say, like, I can get out of a lot of situations. And I also just don't know what the decks I'm playing against do. That's also kind of a problem. Oh. It is not. You got to add me back, and then I can invite you, or you can invite me, or whatever. Yeah, I didn't do too bad. The card effect destruction was what killed me. I'll take a look. Honestly, I feel like removing Valor. Which sounds crazy, but Valor's been kind of dead in my hand, and I would like an extra card. One copy of March is probably fine, though. Like, what would I change here? Let's dismantle extra cards. Of banishing cards, and that's really bad for Monarchs too, because like one of my main tribute engines is Prime Monarch, which banishes a card, and then there's Pantheism, which banishes a card. So yeah, Sword Soul seems like a pretty solid counter to Monarchs, and even then, like, it wasn't bad. I think the only way that I could realistically beat the Sword Soul deck is if I set up, like, the full lock on the first turn. And if I can manage that, then I think I can actually beat a Sword Soul deck. But it would take a hell of an effort. I would need... Yeah. But, like, it was my only out. It was the only thing I could possibly do. I need March of the Monarchs on the field against Sword Soul. I need March, and I need the field spell. I mean, listen, all I said was if I can set up the full lock, I might beat Sword Soul. Okay, I think I have the potential. Like if you just don't draw any of your things that unbrick you. Yeah, no, you're good. It is not. It is not so that I follow you back. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I saw you. I mean, you took care of Caius there. Yeah. No, I'm. Yeah, when you sent Caius back to my hand. Yeah. But the effect of March is tribute summoned monsters cannot be destroyed, and neither player can target them. So you wouldn't be able to target it to send it back. I don't know if that card targets or not. If it doesn't, then fuck. But if I can set up the full lock, then at least I think I have a chance against Sword Soul. A chance. Don't think it would be any kind of guarantee. So I kind of want to cut out one Stormforth. That's true. You could also just remove the spell. Yeah. Yeah, I need another spell negate or some kind of spell protection on top of it. But we're talking about I'd need to get 6 or 7 cards set on the field on a 5-card draw from the jump, which is just not going to happen realistically. So I may have to come up with a different deck if I wanted to take on Sword Soul in earnest. So I'll think about it. Okay, I'm keeping it as not waiting. What I was going to do was cut a copy of Stormforth. Cut a copy of Stormforth, and then I was going to add something, and I'm forgetting. I'm gonna add another March, but that doesn't make any sense. This card's great when I draw it. It's not searchable. I'm kind of thinking about cutting Reborn. I say that, I feel like I'm gonna regret it, but you know what? If my goal is to try and set up a lock on the first turn, I'm gonna cut Reborn. I'm gonna cut Reborn, and we're gonna put in turn's not bad either. I'm only running 1 copy. Kind of relying on using Pantheism to get the card to then search. Interesting point of order about Monarchs Erupt. You have to have the card to activate it, but then the effect is on the field. Interesting. I didn't actually notice that. So the Monarchs Erupt negates effects even if you don't have a Monarch anymore. Interesting. Now what do I put in to get us to 40? Yeah, so if I can establish Erupt, Dragon says there's a gap with Erupt. So if I can establish Erupt, then it's a little bit more resilient than March. But March is a protection. One more Jester? That's kind of what I'm thinking. I was looking at it and I'm going, I feel like the extra Jester Comfy is probably what we're looking for. Another erupt doesn't really make sense because we're if anything, if it's not another Comfy, it's another Prime Monarch. The reason why I want a second one is because I want to actually be able to use the effect of this to recycle my search so that I can get all of the stuff set up, you know? Because Prime is really great, but once I start using it to cycle for tribute summoning, I lose the access to that effect. And then any spells that leave... yeah, Dragon. Dragon says the opponent can always activate effects from the hand or grave. That's true. But what I've found is that most of the effects from the hand or grave get things on the field, and then the things on the field do the bad stuff. So if we can at least stop this bleeding on the field, it at least works. It's also pitch. We can pitch it for pantheism. So you know what? I'm gonna add a second prime. I feel like that's the right direction here. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, pantheism pitch prime is good. That's really great because we can either fire pantheism from grave right away, or we can just immediately summon out prime by banishing pantheism, and then we have another way to get fodder for the monarchs on the field. I like that. That's a good idea. All right, do a couple of friendlies. Very long. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. All right, we back. All right. There's the man. Let's do this. All right. Now the problem that I'm seeing is my entire deck is designed to shut down cards that aren't tribute summons. But yeah. Okay, we've got a line. We've got a line here. No, I didn't say anything to you, Google. Gosh. Alright. We have a line, right? Yes. We use March. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we're cooking. We are cooking right now. Oh, we're cooking so hard. Oh my gosh. Alright, what are we pitching? We pitch one copy of this. We pitch Pantheism. We rip a card. We use Pantheism here. Your choice. That choice made the most sense. In hindsight, I should have just showed you 2 copies of Pantheism and another field spell. That would have made the most sense. All right, we got a little bit of a thing going on here, but he's not running an extra deck, so that don't mean nothing. This at least lets me recycle the spells, so we've got a chance. Well, I don't have any spells in my graveyard. Well, it's kind of a throw. Not really. I don't mind if it also winds up in the graveyard, too. Here comes True Draco. Yeah, the fact that the True Draco field spell lets you add a card is freaking good. Like, it's really good compared to the Monarch field spell. Yep. It actually also cycles Prime back, too. Oh, wow. Alright, well, I don't have a choice. Erebus recycles himself. That's kind of nice. Man, that quick effect is a problem. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah. Uh-oh. I needed a prime in grave. But if I didn't use it to get the Stormforth to get Erebus back, I wouldn't have had him. Well, we'll see if I survive a turn. Probably not. Because he has a once per turn no, so I have to do something. This is like Monarch Supreme. Hashtag buff Monarchs. Alright, what are you destroying here, big boy? You should destroy Prime. Aw, oh, damn it. He didn't listen to me. Might as well. First, now that I need... My draw needs to be Search, Field Spell, or another special summon. My draw has to be one of those things. Destroy a trap, I assume. Yep, to give... Imperial Custom. I need a copy of that, actually. Probably does pretty well. Yep, and now he's got a negate. I've probably got one more turn in me. Maybe. But I'm completely bricked, so... Destroying Prime gives me fodder. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Well, I don't have any shit in the graveyard anymore. Prime works against itself. No. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, the Draco Slayers are like Monarch plus plus ultra plus mega. This is just brutality. There is zero things that I can do. Yeah, it's just over. There's literally nothing I could do. I mean, like, even against even against Sword Soul, like against the Sword Soul deck, I could at least envision a way to win. Against Draco Slayers, yeah, I literally don't think I can beat that deck no matter what happens, because the Monarchs are designed to fight decks that aren't similar to it. Yeah. I mean, if you don't open grip the if you don't open grip the field spell, like, there's maybe a chance. But the field spell on top of giving you a stat boost also freaking gives you a search effect, which is really flippin' good. And that, like, I needed exactly Ash to negate that search so that you couldn't search Masterpiece. And then I still have to fight into your freaking back row full of traps. So, I don't know. We'll try again. But yeah, that felt real hopeless. I ain't gonna lie. I'll give it a couple more tries. Dragon's Pride says you should try to find a deck that matches your playstyle. Indeed. We'll keep looking around. That the Draco Slayer deck seems kind of interesting. I like the way Monarchs play. Draco seems to do this kind of a similar thing. You could probably even get away with using Domain with the Draco Slayers too. You'd lose the search effect, but you'd gain the extra deck protection. I don't know if there are other things in that deck that do kind of the same thing as the Monarch Domains. I'm sure there are. I don't know. For me, because I've just been kind of pondering. From like a game design perspective, you've got there's 3 different kinds of monster effects, right? There's the summoning effect that either enables them to be summoned by some other mechanism or um, is an ignition effect when it hits the field, or both. Then there's a monster that has an effect on the field. While it's on the field, it has an effect that it can use. And then there is an out of play effect, like a graveyard or a banish effect. I feel like cards that have all three shouldn't be a thing. Like, either your deck is good at getting cards out and putting them on the field, but if you can get them off the field, then that's kind of the counterplay, right? Or you have a deck that's really good at getting cards out and bringing cards back from beyond. But as long as you can continue to cycle their stuff out and poke in damage, like, you'll probably be fine. And then maybe a deck, or an archetype of deck that is a little bit. It's difficult to get out on the field, but once they're on the field, they're really good and they can come back. I feel like a lot of the decks that I play against, it's a bunch of cards that have effects that work in all three situations constantly. Which, I don't know. It seems hard to play against when you don't also embrace the same strategy, Because, like, I kind of like the whole you kind of like cycle cards through. You've got, Erebus, who's good in the graveyard. You've got Ether, which is good in your hand. And you've got all the other smaller monarchs that are good when they hit the field. Right? It's sort of that three-piece combo, but on three different cards instead of on a single card. I don't know, maybe I'm just spewing nonsense. You all good? It is not? What's up? Where'd you go? Does that sound so crazy? Like, I don't know. My deck feels like the third kind of deck, where it's kind of difficult to get. Hey, thank you for the follow, Dragon. I appreciate it. Welcome to the realm of retrospect. I have a Discord server if you'd like to join. It's where I post all my updates and you'll get notifications and stuff if you're so interested. There is a link down below the video player. I don't know if it works. I that's like the one thing that I didn't check before I reconfigured all my streaming stuff. So, doesn't let me know. But yeah, I feel like my deck is like the third of those decks that I mentioned. The link is invalid. Okay, I'll get you a link real quick. Hang on. Do. There you go. That one should work because I just made it right now. Do I play Duel Links? No. This is my first time ever playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is day 2 of my first time ever playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Essentially. So, you know, we'll see. My kind of like my theme is I try out a whole bunch of different new stuff all the time. So like this is gonna be because primarily I just like to try all different kinds of new things, and my YouTube channel is based around trying out new games. Like I've got a video on Fallout 4 for the first time. I've got a video on Far Cry 3 for the first time. Doom, it's just Doom, the remake Doom. So the video for February is going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. January, I'm working on a little bit of a different project. I'll probably I like Master Duel. I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'll probably do this somewhat regularly. I'll be live quite a bit while I'm doing all of the recording for the February video, and then probably dial it back once I've kind of got that settled, and then this will just become like I don't know, once a week, once every other week kind of thing. That's kind of my idea. All right, I'll look into it. I'll do a little bit of homework, see what it's like. Yeah, right. It is not. What's up? Everything good? I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes, but if not, I'm gonna run a couple duels and hop off here. Let's see. I had an idea with my deck. I can't edit it right now. I've had an idea. Adea cycles your banished Monarch spells and traps, and it adds it straight back to the hand, which is really flippin' good. . But I was thinking about, what if I cut these guys, put in another jester, and then a bunch of just other special summonables, and then just had a bunch of big monarchs instead of small monarchs. All right, you got 2 more minutes. It is not, but I can't stay live forever. I gotta hop off at some point. So. I don't know, something to ponder. And I'm thinking probably, it wouldn't help against True Draco, but what I could also do, I could excuse me. I can probably cut Valor, and I can probably cut Nibiru, and instead I could run a couple copies of Max C. So then we've got 1 Ash, 2 Max C. Hey, no worries, man. You're all good. I appreciate hanging out. You have shown me the ways of True Draco, and I have learned. So sounds good. Yeah. No worries, man. That was fun. All right. Let's put that little plan into action. I can make one. All right. I need 9 more. I need to dismantle 1 UR I don't care about. Okay. There are plenty of Pokemon games. Well, mainly the Pokemon games I play. Don't tell Uncle Jim Tendo. I have an emulator on my phone. So, this is most of the stuff I do with Pokemon. I have Sword. I have Pokemon Sword. But otherwise, most just like the Gen 3 games and stuff. Alright, what can I get rid of? What's a UR I just don't care about? Ranguignol the Dusk Dragon. I don't care about you. Get dismantled, son. Get rid of Valor. There's Sword 2? Okay, nice. I'll admit, I haven't played it since I bought it and played through it the first time. So I'm not super likely to play it, but you know, we can make something work probably. So we're gonna cut Valor and Nibiru. I'll take 2 copies of Max C. They kind of did the same thing. And, you know, Max C could potentially unbrick me, drawing cards is really good, yada yada yada. I'm kind of trying to consider changing this up a bit. Like, taking out these 2, putting in 2 more Angel 01s. The problem is, like, I want to put in more big Monarchs, but I don't want to be bricked on, you know, I don't want to have a draw of level 8 Monarchs I can't do anything with. This has a hand effect, but the problem is I need to have gone, or I need to have had a turn. If this was just like, you could banish a Monarch spell trap from your deck or graveyard, that wouldn't be bad. The problem is, the effect is to tribute summon it. This needs to happen in the other order. Like, the effect in hand pitches the spell that you can then tribute or something. I don't know. Anyway. I also feel like 3 of the field spells kind of overkill. Take another Jester instead of that thing. If I was going all in on the big guys, I would bring another... I gotta turn off the UR filter. Oopsies. Because the Angel means that I have to have the big Monarch in hand. This I can just throw out. I want to play 41, so we'll add... I'm going to add 1 more big Monarch to the hand. Big Mobius would be cool if I was running the Aqua Vassal, but I'm not. The problem with Mega Zaborg is it dumps stuff from the extra deck to the graveyard, but that would just give them like 8 bajillion graveyard effects. I'd have to tribute a light monster to make it even worth it, and even then I'd have to carefully choose cards that don't have graveyard effects, which are probably none. So... This bounces something from the graveyard back to my hand. From the graveyard, and it blanks a draw. I feel like Rise is probably the move. If Thestalos banished instead of just pitching, then I'd be more tempted to run that. But let's do this. All right, let's take her out for a spin, shall we? Let's see if we can set up a lock. Let's see, we want domain. They don't have any reaction, that's good. Use the effect to get Caius on the field. This doesn't work. Hang on. Small problem. I can't summon either of these. I can get Caius on the field, but I have to banish my own domain. You know what? Fuck it. All right, and we hope Maxi wins us the game. Because he's gonna have to build some kind of board here. I don't know what that is. But have your life points. I like that. Use Max C here. Oh, and I get wrecked by Called by the Grave. Now I lose, probably. Okay. I think we're toasted. Searching Pantheism wouldn't have done anything. I should have realized I couldn't summon either of these guys without destroying my own board and just passed. I'm pretty sure I'm just cooked. I'd say 3/4 of me wants to scoop right now, but I want to at least see my next draw if I can get to it. 56 and 4, I don't get. I probably don't get to it because he's gonna do 5,600 to me, just by crashing the U-bells into my by running the U-bells into my Caius. That's just it. I just lose. Wow. Get wrecked, me. Maxi was my only hope, and it got called by the grave. So, yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome to modern Yu-Gi-Oh! What? We use Tenacity, search the field spell. We set up March in the field spell and we pray. Oh, this is another situation where I can't fucking summon either of these fuckers. I can't summon Caius or Zaborg. Because they banish. Oh, I can banish the token. Okay, no. We're fine. You can get Big Caius out. We can banish the token. Alright, they can't special summon from the extra deck, and I'm protected by card effects. That's the best I could manage with that grip, which is a pretty decent lock. It's not terrible, but it's not great. The ideal lock is monster effects on the field, too. But it was good enough. Victory by effect damage only. Ooh, 4 legacy tickets. Very nice. Well, that worked out well. Alright, this is a hand I can get behind. Unfortunately, the only way I can summon either of these monarchs is using... I have to successfully special summon both of these and then banish. I have a line that gets me a monarch on the field and the monarchs erupt. So I have a monarch on the field that I banish a card. Well, I'm going second, actually, so it's not as crazy as I'm making it sound. Would be a good draw. Stormforth would be an excellent draw. Domain, I'll take Domain second. All right, what's the plan, dude? We're just staring at our cards right now. What's up? What you got? What are we doing here, Nedas? Hello? Knock knock, who's there? Can we get on with it, Nedas? If you can hear me through the interwebs? Any day now. Dude started a duel and then went and took a dump. Or something. I don't know, Nidas. What the heck is that? I gotta wait 5 minutes for this Joker. There should be like a... It should be a 2-minute inaction timer. But if the player is obviously like moving shit, doing stuff, moving his mouse, then the 5 minutes is enforced. Because clearly this person's not there. Or the bot. It's a bot and the bot is broken. One of the two. I'll take a win. Just gotta be patient. Da, 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 da. So we keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. Keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. But that's if we don't care. Moving the open air. So we keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. Waiting on the world to change. One day our population, or one day our generation, is gonna rule the population. So we keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. Come on. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you, no other will. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe I don't set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. All right, what do we got? Ooh. We got Utopic Future. Oh? What is that? That's kind of funny. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing, from what I can tell. Probably more nothing. Yep. I got you baited. You know what? I'm gonna customize my field. Is there a Monarch buddy? Is there any Monarch stuff in here? Bunny is good. I like Eldritch. Oh. So this is what? Red Eyes Black Dragon? There we go. That's a zombie. That kind of makes sense. Oh, I see. It seems more like a fun thing than anything actually useful. But we'll see. Like Magnet Warrior? Is it Gamma? Is Beta? Okay. It's level 3. Rap battles. Dang it. Oh man. No. It's Flame Wingman. Yeah. Oh. Dang it. Oh, that's called by the grave, because I just got wrecked by that. Oopsies. Let's go! Back at it again. Probably cut the stream after this next one here. That's the Dark Magician case, so... Could not be Dark Magician. It's playing an extra deck, so I don't know. Just straight passing, huh? Guess I should have gone second. Alright. That's all we got. We got 0%. Nothing. We're bricked. Well, let's see if they get to a board state I can break or not. Alright, well, I've never played against Ritual Beasts before, so we'll see how they function. Tribute? Fusion. So we're just cycling out more people? Okay. I mean, we gotta be going lethal here. What's the lethal? Link summon. So Ritual Beasts Link summon. 25. Okay, never mind. Five, 54. We're at 6,000. They need 2,000 more on the field to completely cook me. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, let's see if I can do something here. Huh. See if I get to be allowed to do something here. That's fine. That lets me get him out. Do we search? No, we gotta get material out here. Oh. We scoop. Alright, I think I'm running out of steam, so we're going to go ahead and cut the stream here. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. If you're watching with me on Twitch, I'm going to throw you guys off to another lovely Yugi streamer. I think we'll do. Let's go hang out with Mr. Meat here. We're not streaming together.
Decline. I don't know what that is. Are you trying to rate? Like, did you send me a collab? Is that like a new thing on Twitch? You just sent me like a collaboration thing. Are you rating? Or are you? I'm so confused. Yeah, anybody's allowed to rate. It doesn't bother me. I always appreciate all the rates. How you doing, brother? No, it's okay. Yeah, you don't ever ask me if it's okay to rate. I always love meeting new people and stuff.
All right, folks. I think you heard him. We're gonna go hang out with Mr. Meat Gaming. Come join me in the chat.
Do we ogre this? Oh my god.
And for those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching. It's been a good night. You'll see some edited highlights, including the crazy battle we had today, on YouTube in February. But I'll see you much sooner than that here live again. So everybody take care. You have a good one, and